Hello. Oogly boogly. Oogly boogly, everybody. What's up, guys? Let's see. Gundam, you should try the Dr. Pepper flavored Tic Tacs. I'm not really a soda guy. I mean, not that I'd expect it to be like carbonated Tic Tacs or anything. I just don't think I like Dr. Pepper. How you guys doing? Bye-bye. tell Gundam to tell Kai to watch Girls und Panzers. Imagine trying to get Kai to sit down to watch an anime. I think he would like Panzer Girls, though. I think he would like that one. I think that's a fairly good one. It actually tastes like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know. I think you lost me at the Dr. Pepper part. I'm not really a fan of Dr. Pepper. Then again, I'm not really a fan of, like, caffeinated drinks to begin with, though. So I'm not really a caffeinated kind of guy. Sorry, one second. My thing is, like, having a stroke up here. What is it doing? I gotta pull this down, I think. Hope it doesn't... It's not mushing your guys' perspective, right? Okay, so this is what the Gundam Boy looks like. I mean, my face hasn't really been a secret. My face isn't that much of a secret. Very handsome, sir. Stop it. Stop it. You're blowing up my ego. You're gonna make me think I'm more than I'm worth. Let's see. Why act like this, computer? Yeah, my OBS just had a stroke on my end. And everything's like super mushed. Hello there. 5 guitar picks and no guitar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's that right there? What's that? Why is it doing this? Everything went out of whack. Everything was just perfect. Everything was perfectly balanced as all things should be. And then suddenly, it decided to have a stroke. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. You're worth a lot of people from just your content search. Put yourself down so much. 07. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. No, it's been. Let me just tell you, it's been a ride making content for Helldivers. Let me see if I can make chat a little bit bigger. Guys, I'm gonna strangle Obis. Obis will be strangled to various degrees. Whoa. What if it's because... Is it because I'm live now? Is that why it's doing this? Well, I guess we'll just have to figure it out this way. I'm gonna have to just adjust chat here. I think I might need to make you guys like a bit bigger or something. No, we'll just make you guys bigger like this. The hard part though is I can't fucking see shit. Why is it doing this? Scale to what? Man face. Man face. I bet Sakari doesn't get these kind of problems. OBS try not to shit itself challenge. Impossible. Gonna cost like 50 doubloons to fix this. My PC! One moment. You know what's really funny though? I know someone said I was handsome, but like I've had some people who are going like, ah no, Gundam Boy, don't show your face on stream. Don't show your face. I was just like, it's just my face, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a face. I saw something. You sent a flow state? Thank you for sending a flow state. I don't know what that is. Is that like a... Is that a new thing? Is that a new thing? I've never seen that before. Gotta love OBS. Reliable as ever. Yeah. Yeah. Good old classic OBS. Stream health. How's it performing? It says there's an error, but I see even OBS is just completely shitting itself right now, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's fair. But yeah, no, I'm sure you guys can see it right in that big box right there. I do have a big old full armor Gundam model kit that I want to build today. Just figured it's a nice, relaxed kind of like Sunday afternoon to start building stuff. So got my hobby cutters and all my stuff shoved into this little bag right here that I got at Walmart. God, I'm shilling for Arrowhead. I'm a Helldiver shill. Shill divers. Let's see. Nerd, I say what they I create fucking box. Trust me, there's a lot more boxes that I have laying around. There's quite a bit of model kits I need to build that are in my backlog, and I have no space to put them anywhere. Oh, but Gundam Boy, now all the Hive Guards know what you look like. They want revenge. They already knew what I looked like. They saw the yellow Helldiver coming around the corner. They already knew they were screwed. Let's see. Maybe just... Oh, wait, hold on. Does that moving that do anything here? This overall, this placement of everything crapping itself is gonna piss me off. So you know what? We're gonna leave that here. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I just had this set. OBS. Why OBS? Did the screen ratio shit itself too? If I move the B right back, does it look normal? It does look normal. Discord, somebody eat my dog. Press F for 5. Wait, what? Press F for 10 joules? Doubloons. Doubloons, though. We need doubloons. Let's see. You kit bash the leftovers? I don't. I think I would if I actually had the place to use them. You know what I mean? Like if I had somewhere to have all the model kits. But there are like... I think as a hobby builder, it's like after a while, you do build up a large portion of stuff to like... probably kit bash something together, right? So I've been doing. I don't know if it's like heresy to some people, but I do this thing where I cut all the pieces out and then I assemble it all together. Cheese that whispers, you know exactly how much. You know exactly how much. Wait, is that the chili pepper? What is that? What are you guys doing? What are you guys sending there? What do you guys have there? I see chili peppers. What are you guys talking about? Hey Shad, how you guys doing? Get them. Too many. That's all you need to know. I have too many model kits in my backlog. Just fuck you. Okay, we're gonna start cutting out some pieces from the G runner. Let's see. Maybe that could be an experiment stream. Try to kit bash something. Oh, like a kit bash stream. Just start assembling stuff. Take all the pieces out and just like tell chat, hey guys, we have leftovers of a high grade Zaku and different parts of a Gundam. What should I kit bash together? Let's see, Gundam. We should do this more often. A great excuse to actually build them. You make a good point. I could trick myself into actually building them instead of just looking at their boxes and getting overwhelmed and being like, uh-oh, I have too much plastic in my collection. So, I'm just gonna do some very quick cuts. I should also, you know, gotta get some, like, POV goggles or something, or put, like, a camera to my forehead so everybody can see, like, what I'm looking down at. Then you guys can see my cat being fat, being a fat little chud. Right, Muro? Fun fact, my cat is named Omro. just like good old RX-78 pilot. Hey Sly, I finally unlocked both the default mechs and Helldivers 2, and why haven't you participated in the current major order? I've been participating in the major order. I just don't always stream myself or record myself playing the game. I was just fighting, like, I think the last time I was on, I was fighting against the appropriators for a little bit, but... Duct tape a camera to your forehead for the POV. Exactly. Does anyone knows what these guy gifts do? I think you sent 100 for 2 jewels? I don't know what the gifts do specifically, because I think that's like TikTok side, or they're trying to like mimic TikTok now with their gifts. Remember the Spider-Man guy that would dance and like cosplay Spider-Man in the streets and people would give him shit? That guy crashed out. That guy actually crashed out live. Gundam double batteries or triple batteries? Quad batteries. 4. I need 4 batteries up my butt. Who said that? What? Battery. Are you shoving batteries up? Butteries. I'm making up stuff now. Butter. Yeah, I should probably... So I'm doing the 2-cut method where you take your shitty pliers and you cut everything out. And then you take your nice pliers and then you do a nice clean cut right next to it. So that makes it a lot nicer, because if there's anything that drives me mad is dealing with when your model kit, when your hobby cutters pinch inwards towards your model and then it puts a puka in it. So I don't like it when they have a hole. Hey, it's Gundam Boy. What series would you recommend to someone who has not seen the shows? I still feel like, even though it's a little outdated and it's a little old, I would still probably recommend watching like the original series, because I think that helps you get the idea of like the concept and the overall trend of what the show's gonna be like. So I think doing that would be a good start. I think it's a great start there. Be a great place. Otherwise, you know, because like you could jump into like Gundam Seed, but like Gundam Seed, A, the characters look weird, and B, everything is kind of like all over the place, but you know, similar storytelling. Speaking of which, I played through all of the remaster, whatever they did for Gundam Seed's battle game stuff. A, what a janky game. B, I went through the bad route so I could just kill everybody in the story because I got really annoyed with them all. Let's see. 4 D-sized batteries? Talking about Helldivers, do you ever think the people will ever see the tank as a good stratagem? It's very hard to use with randoms, like 2 out of 20, okay, times per, yeah. No, yeah. The tank is a good stratagem. I haven't done a video on it. Should I do a video on it? I feel like I should. I feel like, personally, I should do a video for it. I haven't gotten around to covering it yet, but I can definitely tell you guys it's tankier, but you can still get punished pretty bad, you know, if you're not playing carefully, which I think is still the hard part. So despite it being like a powerful, like, base clearer, bug mulcher, or illuminate stomper, you know, if you don't got a team to really use, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to enjoy it. The Gooner Boy. Hey guys, it's the Gooner Boy. Today we're gooning some Gundam model kits. Which Gundam has the biggest bust? I'd say Heavy Arms. Tank video would be fun to watch? Yeah, I gotta work on one. That one would require people to play with. So it's not like a mech video where I can do most of the footage. I gotta get like an actual crew from the server. How are you, Gundam? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling today. I don't have a model kit here. Have this guy. Have this guy in screen for now. It was like I didn't have anything here initially to put, but you know what I do now. We got this chunky bastard. Let's see. The tank rewards cooperative play and situation awareness, and that some people lack. Amen. Amen. I mean, one of my best tank buddies can't even see or play the game right now, and the other one, every time I say enemy on his left, he's like, oh, enemy on the left, and he turns right. I'm like, brother. Brother. The worst part was I saw him like correct it, like mid fuck up, so he was just like, oh, this way. And I was like, no, it was too late. I already saw you. Let's see. Main thing with the Bastion is you need 2 competent people. You just need, you need competent people or friends. You need friends to use the tank. Which unfortunately, some people don't know how to make friends. Can I blame them, though? They should have made the tank one man, so I could play by myself and drive my tank. Loki looks like an elephant. Yeah, he does. Xeon just be throwing shit at the wall, you know what I mean, for their designs. They're like, hey, let's make this guy. Gundam, do you eat the cereal or the box first? Obviously, you eat the wrapping around the cereal box. You know, like where in the bag, you know, the cereal bags, you eat the cereal bag first. Then you eat the cereal, then you eat the box. Duh. Let's see, is this mirror, does it look like a private pile from Full Metal Jacket? I have no idea. I don't know about, what is Full Metal Jacket? Is that a game? Depending on what kind of stuff you're talking about, I may not know it. Some people, like, bring up, like, the ancientest of ancient stuff. But then again, sometimes I'm playing with Kai, who is a dinosaur. The single-user tank is a cardboard tank box from Metal Gear. Yeah. You ever seen the image where the guy is sticking his legs out of, like, a cardboard box with a tank over it? He's just like, yeah, that's our tank. I saw a question. Any idea as how many major orders are left in the current campaign? Because I just want to unlock the... No idea. I have no idea how many times we gotta complete. So for people who are curious, we don't get the hyena after a major order completion. We get it after the campaign's completed. That's much different. Which should have been communicated. Not gonna lie. And I think that was a little confusing for people. I think even Captain Dookie hit me up. He was like, hey, do we get the gun yet? And I was like, and I look in, and I was like, no, it should be at the end. But not right now. Yeah, cut that. I'm gonna cut that with my big finger. Oh. Alright, runner. Be gone. Gotta love the black pieces. Always have, like, the worst stress marks. How do I feel about Pacific Rim? There was only one movie. There was only one movie of Pacific Rim. There was nothing else. You can't change my mind. Nothing else existed. They made one epic series of a movie and then never posted again. They took the one good thing from that movie, bro. They took the weight of the mechs and threw it in the trash. Come on! Come on. The day toys come back to cereal boxes, I'll truly be happy. Yeah, I want my uranium toys. Give me back uranium toys in my cereal. Oh, look at that, with the €2. Hello, Raphael boy. I know that's not how you say it, but I'm gonna say it that way. It's been a while, I think, since I've seen you on stream, buddy. How you doing? How you guys going? How you guys going? How you guys doing? Fuck! I social interacted wrong! I'm gonna think about this all day! Oh! Oh, but Gundam boy, where's my hyena rifle? Talk to Diver, you gotta fucking read before you look! Not till the end of the campaign! I don't wanna wait till the campaign ends! Let's see. Yeah, there only one movie and the Russian mech was the best one. You like the big old nuclear man? He got bullied in that last fight. Or he got jumped. Undefeated. Until he was defeated. Pop that out. Almost done with this runner. I just gotta get these last pieces out. The fun part is sanding. I'm very like slow with my model kit building because I want to make sure it looks good. I watch some people who like speed build it, but then they don't like clean up the figure and it's just sitting there with a shit ton of nub marks. So I'm like, ah! Oh, fuck. What? Where'd that other one go? We got airborne pieces now. Shit. Well, that one's gone. We're just gonna have to figure that out later. We're gonna have to figure that out later. Bye-bye. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Oh, it's gonna go flying. Why is so much tension? Do you think people are mad about the FOMO? Okay. I mean, I can get it if you're like, oh, I was on a trip and I missed it. But I feel like FOMO is something people shouldn't be too worried about now these days. Like, if I missed out on something and I missed out on it, I was like, whoops, I should have been playing at the time. Like, I remember I was looking at, like, No Man's Sky stuff. They have expeditions, right? I didn't do any of them. And I saw the rewards. I got FOMO right there on the spot, but I don't think it's that deep, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, well, shit, should have played. Because, like, At least for Arrowhead's case, you only need to stick your fucking toe through the front door, and then that counts, you know what I mean? So, for the people who are playing games and they're sitting there and they're like, oh, but I don't wanna have to hop on Helldivers to get rewards. It's just what it sounds like to me. FOMO's fine, as long as it's not, like, weirdly monetized later, you know what I mean? Like, oh, get the experience, $5.99, right? Go back today. It's like, rogue plastic bits. I know, Shad. I gotta find it before my cat, like, sucks on it or something. The nice thing about actually having cats is that their eyes are so good at seeing stuff that move. It's really easy for me to find parts when they're nearby because they see where it lands. And I just, like, I'm like, here? And the cat's like... Do you experience that bug when your weapons doesn't remember its settings and functions? I think so. I don't know if it's happened lately, but I feel like sometimes I have to, like, click in again to make sure I'm aiming down the sight properly. Make sure I hold the piece this time so it doesn't fling itself into my eyeball. Let's see. You see the people bitching about the FOMO and Helldivers don't actually play the game. LMA. I'm just saying, if you can't, I mean, if you're out in the Middle East or something and you're going on a fucking trip, yeah, I get it. Oh no, I missed it. I'd be sad too. But if you're playing Valorant and you're hunched over playing a different game, do you really care that much? I don't know. I feel like FOMO is just something people like to be insecure about because Americans are getting easily depressed now these days. Because I mean, look at the place, look at the world we live in right now. I'd be a little sad too if I wasn't crazy. Let's see. The only big FOMO moment I had was when Into the Unjust came out. I didn't have a good PC, so I couldn't run the game if I wanted. That's fair. No, Into the Unbugged was pretty terrible for everybody involved, whether you could play or not play. Be happy you weren't there for it. Maybe your computer would have performed it on fire. But yeah. I mean FOMO motherfuckers when they realize guys are going on dates right now without them. Ah! They're like, I'm not there! Ah! It's like, yo, what are you talking about? I feel like especially for the people who did disconnect from playing the game and they just dropped it because of the community, right? They're like, oh, I don't want to play it anymore. Or, oh, Arrowhead sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. FOMO happens. Ah! Any tips on super credit farming? Because I am grinding and only got 500 super credits. I can tell you, brother, that level 2 is going to be the prime way to farm. I mean, get an FRV, get a warp pack, and drive around in circles and pray you can find super credits. I found my super credits the hard way before I got, you know, into the propaganda commander scene. And I used to farm my super credits on level 10. And it was really funny because, you know, you have me trench crawling through automaton gunfire and I blasted the back out of a Hulk and I run over and I grab the super credits like a gremlin. Run away. Do you think Helldivers 2 would perform better on a potato PC if Arrowhead improved the game engine? On a potato PC, I think you're pushing it. For Helldivers, you might be pushing it. I would recommend like a mid-level gaming PC. Do not use potato PC. It will become baked potato after it's done. My potato console. I saw that. My friends couldn't play that after that update. I just upgraded my PC not long ago, but it still struggled. Even so, there's like a sweet spot. There's like old computers that are high-end, run Helldivers good, and then but like if you have a really high-end PC that's update and modern, it struggles. But like for me, Helldivers is probably one of the most strenuous games I've ever played on this computer, which means a lot when I play Warhammer Space Marine 2, be in the middle of a Xeno horde, getting shot from all different directions and running pretty smoothly there. It's like, how do I don't know. It might be just an optimization thing with Arrowhead. All right, that's another runner. We got a runner. Speaking of runner, where that piece went. Oh, I think I found the piece that flew away. I think I found it. 1 second. It comes back. It returned. It was like, oh, my Gundam boy, I want to be a model kid. Ah! Let's see, driving in my FRV right after a stim. Driving in my car. That joke got banned in the official server for a bit. Let's see. Hey Gundam, I've seen a lot of people talk about this game difficulty being on the decline since the recent patch. What do you think of it, and do you have any suggestions for it? Oh, absolutely. So, let me just tell you from the... Let me give you, like, the bots. I have a whole video talking about it. The automatons, you know... I feel like, despite them being more difficult for other... Like, in comparison to other factions, they are a good example of, like, you know, the battle's gotten so stale with them. Like, I think everybody here can remember the Twin Tower bases on the bot front, where they have the 2 base cannons, and then you immediately know where everything is on the inside. I think one of the few times they tried to push, like, difficulty was with D10 having mega factories and stuff like that, or their mega fortresses, but I don't think it's I don't think it's really that difficult. I will argue those are easy to wipe out. Whether you're bugs, bots, Illumina don't have it because they're broke. It's kind of like they're easy to deal with. Walking barrage, orbitals, literally anything that levels an area will put stuff down. Now Arrowhead kind of has this balance of like, do we make difficult enemies like how they had the War Strider, or they made Fox Engine, but then those weren't fun. They were just kind of like ball crushingly hard and overtuned, especially with the Fox Engine. So Arrowhead needs to find a way to actually implement a challenge, either through, like, you know, I think some people have found that swarming enemies can be boring, but like adding different forms of challenges, whether it be in the missions, mission types, or even the side objectives on the side, or different, there's so many different ways they could add a challenge. But I could definitely tell you, in the current game, I'd say it's a bit easier to play than when it was in the beginning. But I also play this game for a living, so I don't exactly have the fairest opinion compared to someone who just started. Like, you know who'd be a good person? I have a friend who just started playing Helldivers a little bit again. He'd be a great person to ask this stuff, because he's like a newbie. Bunker turrets are unfair. No, I mean, bunker turrets, like, so those, I know they're like unfair, but command bunker missions are pretty straightforward. You know where they are, right? If you know they have bunker turrets and you run in the open, it's kind of on you. I feel like I don't talk about difficulty and challenge in the game too much because my perception of it is so much different than what everybody else is. Like, I take my team, my dedicated team, into a level 10, and we go and have a blast. But if I take people who play casually on a level 10, they're like, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can do that, man. That's a lot of enemies, right? I'm just like, oh. Chronically online. Bunker turrets be like, frick you, ragdolls you and one-shots you. They're in the fortresses too, by the way. Yeah. Gundam, is 8,262 stims enough, or should I take more? You should take 2 more. Just 2 more. Maybe 5 more. Take 5 more. I remember the last time I was on a build stream, the reason why it took so long is because I couldn't stop talking to you guys. So I'll have to work on balance. Uh-oh, he said the B word. Balance. Mario, I don't like balance! Gundam Girl hates it when I do that. She hates it when I does that. She's like, no, not the toad voice. This is shitty, like, a baldy basic song that fucking got stuck in her head too. It was pretty funny. Is that an important piece? No! That was just plastic shrapnel going towards my balls. Eyeballs? First, I'd love to see a high lord level enemies in D10 and persist around the map and act as giant hazards, but don't. Yeah, no, that could be an interesting way to add challenge. I figured just like a large portion of the challenge comes from completing the mission objective. So when you're doing the same mission objective over and over again, it's kind of like either they try to focus on challenge through enemy design, but I think they could do so much more with, like, environment, because everybody's scared of the water in a hive world. Everyone's terrified. They're like, it's the killer pits. It's a trap. Hive worlds are more like an obstacle than an enemy. Yeah, sometimes they feel like a required fight with where you gotta be. On the deliver, on the get the oil mission with the giant truck, he is a required fight. You gotta kill him. He will get in your way. He'll be in your way for that entire mission otherwise. Or even just steal it and kill it and be game over. Crack that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a plastic. I think this is what the dinosaurs thought they would be turned into. I don't know if plastic was this. Gundam toys instead. Let's see. Because I swear the DSS kills fun most of the time. DSS is just like Eagle Airstrike feels so unpredictable and unfun when you're trying to do your mission, because I've seen games end to those things. The fact that they don't light up a direct path where they're going to strafe before they do it is kind of it's kind of aggravating, you know what I mean? People are just trying to enjoy the game, and then they get fucking annihilated by what's supposed to be on your side. I think a lot of us want to execute those pilots. A lot of us. I'm one of them. Fucking dicks. Sometimes they strike you for no reason. I've had it completely hit me for like nothing. There's no one nearby. The final form is Gundam. Forming it. I'm forming it. Ah. Let's see. Chop. 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 Ship. Chop. Shit. Shit. I gotta reach out for that. I thought it was gonna be underneath. I got a mech leaking right now. Right there. Right there. This is the next mech they're adding in the Helldivers. It's gonna have laser weapons and a giant melee sword. Or plasma. I want Gundam plasma on Helldivers. Imagine a beam spray gun primary. Pew, pew, pew. Give that bitch heavy pen, but no damage. Crack that, crack that. Sweet. We're on the schmooze right now. We're cutting through these runners. This one's heavily like needs a lot of stickers, so I might need to do. I might do the stickers on my own time, because that one will actually take me a bit. I like to apply a little bit of like the good glue to it so that it sticks longer. Let's see, sniper mech. I'm begging. Oh, but you have the lumberer mech. Fuck! I launched that one myself. That was my fault. Yeah. Let's see. Eagle Storm used to be very useful and cinematic while being sporting, but nowadays it's only frustrating. Furthermore, can sometimes clear the map automatically, which is stupid. I just don't know why they didn't like. Here's a bunch of free airstrikes that you can call in. Imagine like infinite strafe run call-ins. Just make it like that instead. Or light up the direction they're gonna strafe in, so people can get out of the way. Just like the Squeagle. Just like the Squeagle. I'm just saying. I might need to tell the devs that. Otherwise, I think most of us here wants to crash the DSS into the ground. I only like the DSS being around because it gives me mech cooldowns. Otherwise, once I see that Eagle Strike go up, I go, oh, what other front's active right now? Where else could I go? Can't escape my request to put the incredible Gassy in a video. Ooh, no. Why do you know that? Why do you know that, though? Why do you know that? Quickly, chat. Chop his balls off. Remove his balls. He's lost ball privileges. And if he doesn't have balls, give him balls. And chop him off. What can they do the orbital bombardment? Eagle Storm? I don't know. I have no idea. I ain't got a clue. I ain't a dev, unfortunately. If I was a dev, you totally know. Suspiciously Gundam-shaped mech in the corner. Ooh, there we go. These ones are much smaller, so I gotta be a bit more careful. I don't wanna bust them up a bit. Boss them. Awesome, brah. Oh, brah, they stay broken. I'm gonna like, it's gonna be my fault. I go feel like one Boto. Let's see. Banes. But Gundam Boy, we wouldn't have funny team kill play without it. I could do funny team killing without the Eagle Strike. That's child's play. I have a whole teammate that'll just knock you out for existing. She breathes in and breathes out ultimatum shots. If you're a dev, you'd be on vacation right now. If I was a dev, you're right. Shit, I just end. How about I end the stream right now and I just go on vacation right now? Just. That's another runner out of the way. We're running with it. Run our way. Let's see. Chop, chop, chop. And that V-fin. I like Gundam models, but man, I'm scared of V-fins at the high grade scale. You know, they break. I don't want to break them. Yo, Jugagu. Yeah. It is. I don't know how to say him. Jugalu. I got that Jugalu right there. This was the one from, I think it said it was from Gundam Unicorn? One of the variants that has it has a sword instead with an arm, as opposed to the other mega beam particle cannons.
Oh, but Gundam Boy, oh.
Hello guys, hello, welcome. Ended up doing a coin toss. Looks like I'm fighting Illuminate with chemical warfare. Good luck. Oh, that's probably a good place for it anyways. Playing Guard GW2? Bro, I saw some of that game. I played like a little bit of it, but I have no idea what's going on. Last time I checked, they're supposed to be just plants fighting zombies, right? Sort of like a Plants vs. Zombie game, man. Yeah, the Battle of Torrington. That should have been it. Battle of Torrington. FA-78 TB. I have awesome HG kit. I found a high grade 2013 model of the Jim from Gundam Thunderbolt in Japan. Crazy fun. I grabbed it like instantly. I slurped that thing up, ran out the door with it.
Mine! Ah! It is mine to build.
No one else can have it. And if they try to take it from me, I'll eat it. See, this one, one problem. I don't have panel liner, so I'm a little upset. I gotta get panel liner, and it's hard to find panel liner in Hawaii. Don't know why. Don't know why, but it's a little hard to find it. Pop. Let's see. The latest Gundam was the G-Quix Enmon. Just a clean and amazing model. Is that the one that looks like an Ava unit? I have to go back and actually slowly watch through G-Quix again because I got so lost. I think my attention span started drifting. I was just like, funny girl, quirky mech. All right, another one out of the way. I'm gonna use this for when I clean the parts out. Hey, Gundam Boy, how you doing, Tagan? Taga-la-la. How you doing? This really makes me want to have a Squid Palpatine as an enemy.
Spell icon.
Just blasts you with lightning. Make it so that his attacks are only arc related, so that it's really awkward when he goes up against that 1% of Helldivers that wear arc resist. He's just like, why? Why can't I hurt you? And he's just like, lightning. Come on. Come on. I know you want to fall out. Anybody here play Monster Hunter Wilds? Because, god damn, Omega Planetus is a bitch. He's a hard fight. Can't even fight the normal one with some people. They just croak. Crocobra, they drop on the ground. Stay dead. Is this mech sword AP2, by the way? Looks like Arrowhead starts. No, this guy, I think this sword on that mech would be AP5. Wait, who am I kidding? That shit's like AP. That has to be like AP 9. Them Gundam size. That thing's going right through. Monkey. Here's the monkey paw. You got a weapon that has AP 8, but it does like 2 damage. You can damage everything, but you only do 2 damage. Takes like 3 years to kill a Vox engine. Oh, and it's bolt action. Like the Eruptor. You have to... heavy bolt. It's a heavy bolt. Speaking of bolter, I'm excited for that Warhammer Warbond. AP5 is generous. Very generous. You'll take your AP2 and you're gonna like it. Ah! I tried using Adjudicator again. I immediately had to like leave the game. I just could not use Adjudicator, man. I don't like Adjudicator, not because I can't aim, but mostly because it's like, I want more ammo. More ammo's nice. Why I got pizza? I keep getting text messages about pizza. I'm not in Portsmouth. I'm not in Portsmouth anymore. You want a pizza from Portsmouth? Sure. I'll have it when I don't come back to Portsmouth. Ghetto, spooky area, that's why. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Bring back AP5 Hive Guards. They're AP4. The Omega Planetus DPS check was always annoying. That fucking DPS check is ridiculous. I hate that spider. Anytime we try to do the run with my friends, that goddamn spider just does not stop jumping. He jumps everywhere. Can I have some salmon or on pizza? No! I'm gonna eat your salmon. Then you can have the bread. Okay, alright, here comes the fun part, boys. Clean up. Clean up, everybody. Wipe your ass. Clean up. Make sure to clean your ass. I don't know why I said ass again. Can I have pizza? No. No pizza. You're a pizza. Chat GPT. Chat. I gotta do that. Chat. My XQC impression. Or, what was that one guy? Dr. Touching Kids. It is still baffling that guy was a dad. That guy was a dad. That is disgusting. What a horrible guy. Man face, dude. Man face. How are you gonna be a dad and do shit like that? That is disgusting. Why does the chat feel 10 times X livelier than a normal stream, but have less viewers? I don't know. These are the viewers that like to pop in. Because this is the cool chatters. These guys just pop in when I'm live. They're like, hey, it's Gundam Boy. Let's sit in there. You got like the typical Helldiver viewers who just kind of like watch for Helldiver stuff, and then anytime I'm not doing Helldiver stuff, they just kind of go away. These are the cool chatters, right, guys? You guys are cool. Best loadout for appropriators. I like to run HMG. I think I run either I like a slug, some kind of weapon to punch through overseers, because there's just so many. So either I run like a SMG to kill the little flying guys, like, or Liberator Carbine to deal with everything for on the smaller end, HMG for the heavier units, and then also harvesters, and I'm pretty much set on that. Everything else is just comfort, bringing other weapons. We are the viewers that do more than viewing. You guys are the viewers and chatters. Exactly. Chatters. You guys are chatters. Sup, chatters. Because you gotta. I think some people forget, like, you know, even though I got a lot of subscribers, I am mostly a Helldiver, like, weapon kind of review guy. So, you know, people know me, and I built my channel off of just reviewing stuff. So, cheddar cheese. Just eating a watermelon, having a stream on my TV, and chatting through my phone. I wish I had a watermelon. I wish I had a watermelon. You know how good that sounds right now? on a hot summer day. Watermelon. Oh. I have this one. I still haven't built it yet. Gotta build it. Do it. Do it. It begs for release from the box. It demands creation. It wants to feel the air. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. That one was kind of sketchy. I thought I was about to bite the plastic. Also got some glue, just in case I fuck up, and need to put the glue over it and sand. That's a good way to fix the little pukas that you make if you dig into your plastic. We are on the cutting process, boys. Cleaning. We're on the cleaning step. I just go through and I cut everything up. I feel like this is a much nicer way about going about building the model kit. Otherwise, I feel like I'm taking forever. I gotta get one of those Fantic rotary tools that I keep seeing ads of. I would love to have a sander. I think that's what stops me from building a lot of my model kits is sanding. Like, the cutting parts, whatever. A sanding tool that could clean it up nicely? I gotta get one. I gotta get one. Every might accidentally hit a clipping hitbox and take the whole thing off. Everything goes flying. Nah, I've been building my model kits like for forever, so I'm not gonna. I'm pretty good at it. I'm not gonna hit nothing. Hopefully. I think I've hit my finger more than I've broken the figure. I was using my dull hobby cutters when I built this guy, and it bit my finger. It didn't cut though. Shield mech reference? Fuck, I want that fix. Hey, don't worry, Yogurt. I already screamed in the devs' ears about it. If you look at their Zendesk for like their reports and stuff, it's already there, which means they see it and they're working on it. I'm like, thank you, devs. Thank you. They should have fixed that before they fixed the lumber mech. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Let's see. Let's use a nail file. I mean, yeah, I could use a nail file or all my sanding stuff, but like, there's something just about having a spinning tool that does it for you that just makes it so easy. It's like making a sword, right? It's like, sure, I could hammer it with the hammer, but then they pull out their fucking metal hammer. Bing, bing, bing! I'm just being lazy. You also have to be careful, though. Like, I think, even though people are like, oh, they use a rotary tool, that's lazy. It's like, you have to actually be more careful with a rotary tool. Because you need to have the hand control and not rip the plastic a hole. They got a new butthole. Otherwise, I do the two-cut method, and then I use my X-Acto blade to clean up whatever leftover chunks are there. Just kind of cut in a weird way. Glad that didn't break. The TCS mission's coming back. I never got to play them. I mean, it looks like we're getting set for TCS stuff. If you've seen the new stuff on Helldivers at the terminal, casually sends down half the model kit on accident. Exactly. That's you got to be careful with the rotary tool. Or I think in some cases, the rotary tool spins, and as it adds the friction to the model kit, it gets so hot that it melts and molds the plastic. So like, I seen a Zaku that had just like a big ass dent in his head, and the guy looked at me and he was like, "Well, I guess I'm doing a damage build now." It's just like, yeah, he got damage in his chromosomes specifically. Fucking like he was like all lopsided. Yes, two cut method, very basic but very important to avoid the nub marks. Very nice to avoid the dirtiness. You know what I mean? To get that clean cut makes it a lot less to sand. We love our two-cut method. Even if it takes 2 to 3 years to finish. I'm a build in one session kind of guy. Once I start the model kit, I don't stop. I don't even take a shit. I just shit myself and I keep building the model kit. I just make a brown. Oh, also on the topic of mechs, though, I was thinking of streaming Phantom Brigade. Not maybe, I don't know, after this model kit I build, maybe after the stream I'll play some Phantom Brigade, but I'm kind of tempted to play Phantom Brigade lately. And just, like, play that live. While also, you know, jumping between playing Helldivers. Definitely want to do a video for it, I think, next week. Or this week. It is next week already. Ah, shit. Let's see. Older kids can be a real pain. The 2-cut method turns into 3 or 4 cuts sometimes. Yeah. We don't talk about the Zeta. Do we? I sentence you to one build kit of the real grade Zeta. Ah, fuck! Not the Zeta Gundam. I'm liberating. I'll liberate myself before I build that. Much nicer. Oh, this God Hand has me going. How many hours do I have on Helldivers? I mean, I can just look at the basic hours that's on Steam real quickly. Hold on, fast. Let me open that. While it's opening, keep cutting this. Steam's feeling a little squirky right now. Anime accurate Zeta assembly. It takes a whole fucking actual like ship and team to assemble it. I heard that thing's a monster. It's a monster to build. So, if you're curious, my hours for Helldivers is 2,923.1 hours. I tend to play the game. Oh, is my stream dying? Hey, how's the stream doing for you guys? It says it's like dying, but it seems normal. Hello, stream. Stream is definitely dying. Says it's dying. It's probably alive. Might be dead. Oh boy. I don't know, Tonko. I think it's alive. It might be dying. I think I fixed it. I dropped my TV remote in the watermelon juice. Stop. Let's see. Why are we dropping frames, huh? Why the fuck is Warhammer? Hello? Hey guys. Yeah. So me opening up Steam opened up Warhammer and it just started downloading Space Marine 2. It's downloading Space Marine 2 in the background. Holy shit! That might have been the reason why so many of my streams died in the past. Is because the game started downloading. I was literally looking through like the entire task manager of like what could have been doing that, and Space Marine 2 decided to start downloading. He was like, "Brother, get on the fucking game, brother. They have an update." And I'm like, "I don't want it right now." The Emperor calls for me. He beckons me. He's like, "Hey! Hey! Get on!" That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Anyways, I thought my internet just kind of like croaked out. But no, I have like 2,900... What, 3 hours? I forgot it was 93. Basically, I got a lot of time. I have a lot of time. I set my resolution to... my resolution dropped to 140... Yeah, no. It might as well set it to 1p, because there would have been nothing. Nothing with that game downloaded. Chat, let's remove Warhammer balls. Space Marine with the viewers when? You make a good point. That'd be pretty fun. As long as you guys don't mind carrying my baby ass through it. It is better now. It is much better. We live! I wonder how many other streams have died because Steam was running in the background, downloading something. That's pretty funny. That's pretty goddamn funny. Cut that. Don't get my... better not hit my own finger.
Oh, my fingy. Ah, it'd be bad.
I'm all for it. I'd be down. Monster Hunter with the viewers too. That'd be fun. Try to find the team that can kill Savage Planetus. I already killed Savage and I got his armor. I gotta farm his gem though. Have a Monster Hunter day with the people. Boom, cut that out. Boom, cut that out. Monster Hunter, like, they should have a water park. I have 1,834.9 hours on PC, probably like 200 on PlayStation 5, so like 2,000-ish in total. Hell yeah. It's one democratic diver right there. Some people I come across in my games, they're like, "Oh wait, you're that content creator. You play the game on your... Are you recording something?" I was like, "No, I'm just playing the game." And they're like, "What? You play the game on your off time?" And it's just like... You think I just complain about the game on a live stream and then don't play it? I think I just sit there and I go, "Hey, yeah, this game fucking sucks dick," and then don't actually play it. Crazy. Holy crap, it's the Zaku boy. Hey, how's it going? It's the Zaku boy. Want to get myself into Monster Hunter? Can you tell me more about it? Yeah, so Monster Hunter is pretty straightforward. You get thrown into an environment and you hunt monsters. And when you hunt those monsters, you get to make gear out of them. Now, in terms of weapons, there's quite a bit that all have their own fighting style. With all their own little intricacies you'll have to learn and different things, but there's like great sword, long sword, sword and shield. There's hammer, hunting horn, which is a support weapon. Support. It helps people. You can like buff the teammates while bonking the shit out of the monster. There's like 3 range weapons. We got like bow gun, heavy bow gun, and the bow. But you get to make those weapons, and monsters have like weaknesses to certain elements, so you're supposed to kind of plan your hunts to kill things. You play the game, Accused of LARP is insane. I know, right? I got accused of LARPing. LARPing in a game that I dedicate content for. God damn. They're like, "Yeah, you play? Yeah, I'm Gundam boy. Fake." I play quite a bit of Helldivers when I'm not recording live. Which is funny, because I think some people get the misinterpretation. It's like, "Oh, he only makes videos on it. He doesn't actually know how to play the game." And then I have videos of me actually playing the game. This guy, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Can I ride a dragon? You can mount it to beat the shit out of it, but that you might be thinking of like Monster Hunter Stories if you want to have a monster to ride. That's like Pokemon. You flip. Hey guys, it's the LARPer boy. Yeah. Gotta create my own LARP channel. Toxa LARPer. Toxa Diver is the LARPer though, so I mean I guess it's close enough. It's close enough. You look at Masquerade Tazabi Verkos special coding right now. Fuck, dude. Good luck. Good luck. I'd be scared of that special coding. I'll give it a special coding if you let me get too close. Just like my sterilizer gameplay video. I like that Monster puts emphasis on the hunting and not just fighting the monsters. Yeah. The older games had you do more of the hunting thing. The newer games is like sort of hunting. You just kind of like track them down and beat the shit out of them more so now. I think that's what's changed in the Wilds version of the game. There's no like build up to it. You kind or not build up. There's no like researching the monster, finding its tracks, and doing stuff like that to figure out its weaknesses. It's a lot easier. Not scratching that coding has been terrifying for sure. I would be fucking balls pickled up right now because of that. I always see the special codings. I'm too scared to build them. I'm too scared. They're so clean. You know what I mean? They're clean with the coat. Why? Petition to have Gundam model kits come out the runners. Pre-done cuts. Wild is very streamlined. Yeah. I played World and then went back to play Generations Ultimate. I could tell you, Monster Hunter has hella evolved from the beginning. It's much better now. Depending on your opinion. Some people are like, "Oh, I missed the hunting aspect." I was like, I can vibe with that. I didn't really miss it, but I didn't really hate it either. The paintballing though is a bitch. That one was I hated that. You have to figure out where the monster went with a paintball. Imagine they allow you to fight a monster with a Gundam. Oh, Gundam crossover, please. Please, Helldivers, whatever game. Literally anything. They had a crossover for Helldivers and Call of Duty back then. And I was running around as the RX-782 beating the shit out of Nicki Minaj. And I was like, what a day to be alive. What a day to be alive, my guy. I just hit like a sick clip on Nicki Minaj, bro. As a Gundam. I had a game I was playing against a guy who was wearing the Zaku skin. He was wearing Char's Zaku. We were ops the entire game. We kept every time we were in the middle of a fight, if we saw each other, we went straight to throwing hands with each other. It was really funny. Not even with our guns, we would just like beat each other with our swords or his hatchet. That a Metal Gear crossover? What? Anything but making their game fun, am I right? Went from watermelon to carrot cake. I don't know how I got here. I don't know, McNuggies. Why do you have so much food? I'm kinda jealous. I'm jealous about all the insurmountable food you just have access to. I'm gonna eat your... I know whose fridge I'm raiding if I ever find you. I'm gonna raid your fridge. I'm gonna steal your food. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Oh, I need more Arizona. I watch a Russian Badger vid and seeing the RX-78 kill someone with a steel chair. It's hilarious. I was looking at old clips with my friends of us playing Modern Warfare. Good times, good times. Some funny games you had. I actually have some old Call of Duty videos that I unlisted for some reason. It was just us messing around. Be a big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Boy big boy. Pop that. Right on the floor, pop that. Give me some more, pop that. Oh. Put that here. A lot of these little red thruster parts. I don't like that. Come here, you whacker. Let's see, I originally played COD Mobile with friends back then. Oh man, COD Mobile. I remember this knockoff Terraria game on mobile. It was like hella ad like ridden and stuff like that. Like you have to fucking, it costs to do anything. took forever to craft one thing, and I was like, why am I playing this? I have Terraria. Terrantria. Watch an ad to summon a wall of flesh? Yeah, fuck. Probably. I don't even think I've gotten that far in that. Just remember, it took forever to do anything, and if your character would have like a sleep bar and you pass out. Alright, this part takes a little bit more focus because I'm gonna cut the head properly. There we go. I remember me and my buddies playing gun game in Modern Warfare Master, and I think that was the most angry my friends got, mainly because I kept backstabbing. I kept stabbing friends too. No, you know. I kept stabbing my buddies in that game. Everybody, when they would see me coming around the corner, he's like, he's going to stab, so everybody would just try to mag dump me before I got them. Or they would, or I'd third party them, they'd get super fixated on killing each other, and I'd come around the corner and they'd be like, fuck, damn it, stop it. Let's see, wah. The sins of my hobby plastic, yummy. There we go. Yeah, trying to imagine. Helldivers. What kind of weapon would we need? I feel like no more SMGs. I'm tired of SMGs. My friends bought me a rainbow hunting knife for my birthday since I always knifed people in gun game. That's crazy. Hey, it's a pretty good gift. That's a pretty good one though. It really means something. They remember how much of a jackass you were in game. And now you have a thing to forever memorize it. You can memorialize it right there. Be like, oh, all the times I caught you guys lacking right here in my hand. Split end. That cut weird. Ooh, Gundam, I wonder what kind of mech design do you think you like? Very very humanoid giant robots, or basically like tank with legs? Are you asking about like my taste in mechs? Because I think I like the style of like the EZ8 Gundam. You know what I mean? Like the more mechanized. I think once you get too humanoid, I think it kind of falls off for me. Like, it took me a while to like things like the G-Quux Gundam. Despite it looking very mechanized, it's very slimmed down, human and Eva-like, because, you know. But I'm trying to. Why don't I just grab an example, right? Like I got like tons of examples. Okay, let me grab from my wall of shame, because I got quite a bit. Right, so we got fucking. Oh. Let me see. We got obviously this chunky bastard, but then we got like, you know, we got the gym cannon like this, right? And then we have. Let me just put him right next to them because he's hard to stand. Right, you just got this moth. Look at this moth. I like these. I like these a lot. This though, what? I don't know. It took this one took a while to get used to. I think you can see one of these things are not like the other, and it's kind of I don't know. I like them thick. I like them mechanized. RX-792, perfect one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am wearing a Monster Wild shirt. I should have worn my I eat cement shirt. That'd have been hilarious. But you know, I like him more mechy, more humanoid, and it's kind of like, that it's kind of weird. What anime was it where the guy has to like ride the girl, to pilot the mech? I don't like those kind. I don't like those kind of mechs. Mechs, quote unquote. Speaking of Warhammer, Sykes playing Darktide right now? Man face. One day, Psyche Yuri will invite me to play. What editing tool do I use? I heard you use CapCut, and I wanted to ask how easy it is to use. CapCut is really easy to use. Good starting place. Probably not good for, like, big projects, because it kind of craps out if you do, like, too big of a project for it. So, it's good for starting. Like, if you want to start and you want to do just, like, basic videos or light load stuff, CapCut's a good place. You do need a subscription for it, but I think I'm in a good place right now. CapCut basically pays itself, because my videos do just enough to, you know, always cover it. Let's see. Darling in the Frank. Exactly. Darling in the Frank. Frankenstein. Friend was showing me that. He's like, you like mech stuff, right? And I was like, I said I like a Gundam. You gooner! I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for none of this weird shit. Where's my kid? Where's the kid dying on screen because war is tragedy or something? You need a subscription. You need a subscription to use like a good amount of the stuff, and even I think upload the video without the CapCut watermark. But I think compared to other editing sites, it has everything you need, but it also is pretty, I'd say, fairly stable. You know who else needs a subscription to run? My mom! One second, chat. Let me just... quick little email check. No, we're not cooking. Shut up. Who's cooking? What is going on? No, I didn't ask for a duplicate tab. Why is it doing this? Like a 50-year-old. I feel like I've aged rapidly. What the frick? What the frick? Okay. I think it's done tweaking out. Maybe? Anyways. Cookies cooking Optimus Prime figures. Gundam, you should get a pizza blanket. No. What up, boy? What's the best Gundam? Let's see. What's the best Gundam? Shit, bro. Best Gundam's the one that you love. Everybody's got a different taste. My Gundam might be better than yours anyways. It's funny, my favorite Gundam is the one I'm actually building right now. It's the Thunderbolt. I'm building the Thunderbolt. I just like this. I like that design. Back in my days, you had to wait in a queue to play Helldivers. Back in my days, Helldivers used to get stuck at the wall and then die. Back in my days, we didn't have all this grunt fantasy. We just struggled like a man. Yo, that's a lot. Is that a Biolant at the back? It is the Isolade. Isolde Biolant. It's just a customized version. It's like a P-Bandai kit. I can probably... Moth. He is a big boy. He is big. It is crazy how much he towers over the rest of the model kits. Oh, wait, where is it? You know what? He's not big. You know what? Wait, I got something that can rival his size, though. My Zoc. Behold! My Zoc! Anyways, it's Zoc flashbang, guys. Don't see you how I used to. Oh, Lord, he coming. No. So, most of the P Bandai kits I will be building is going to be from Japan. Because I had a pretty good trip out there. Went for a hunt on the model kit scene, and I found a lot of good stuff. Including that 2013 release of the gym from Gundam Thunderbolt. Begin to suck. Skycrasper, no! No, don't suck on the Zuck. So, wait, Gundam, if I were to get mobile CapCut, could I download the videos to my phone without the subscription? I don't know. I didn't know they had a mobile app. I know that. Let's see, Gundam, what is your favorite food and drink combo? I like to have things like Calbee, like or what do they call it? Short rib if you're not from Hawaii or an Asian household, but you get Calbee and rice. You get your kimchi, and then you get a nice Arizona green tea. Whoa! That's my favorite thing to eat. Plan to make some pilgrimage. Forever blooms while I want to is you and you and you. My only one is you. Unironically, doing the shitpost songs have made me a better singer. There's sometimes when I'm in the car and I'm just like listening to music and I start singing to it. I was like, there's some notes that I could never had hit at the beginning that I could hit now. All I want is you and you and you. My only one is you. I got that one Javi the Hong song stuck in my head. Where he's singing about the brown figure. Do you have any Witch of Mercury kits? I have Ariel. The thighs on that are dummy thick. I don't have anything from the Witch of Mercury. I didn't watch too much of it. I kind of stopped watching Witch of Mercury. I think I watched like 2 episodes in and I stopped. People be saying they want to crack the mobile suit, but like they don't know that there's a little girl in there. Man face. I had to tell this one guy, I said, dude, there's a little girl in there. And he's just like, Short rib.
Oh, but Gundam boy, I need to sleep.
Just sleep then. Sleep! The small motors are generally a bit disappointing, but the large scale around 12 had the quality I was looking for. Yeah, the big kits. What's a more chopped model kit than the I almost shot like a booger shotgun blast. What's a worse model to build than the Zeta Gundam? Real grade. That's a tall one to find a worse option for. Like, what could be worse than that? Sussy baka! Yeah, you don't know the Witch of Mercury? The kid, the sister's got her soul stuck in the machine. So people be gooning over the machine that has a little girl in it. They're all predators, they don't even know it. I was like, oh, I wonder why she keeps talking to it like it's... Oh. Got a Phoenix Gundam thing going here. Early. But you can't goon to the Phoenix. It doesn't have curves. There we go. Are there really people like that? On the internet? Of course there is. Of course there is. Anywhere. I hate to be that guy, but there's someone probably jorking it to a rock that's slightly curvy. And that's depressing. That makes me sad. That makes my frown. That gives me a frown. I'm that guy. Right there, see? Right there. There's your proof. Quickly, he likes feet. Crucify him. Yogurt Master, I apologize. But spare me. Where's the build, Mansley? It's in the corner, it's not done yet. Fuck off. I'm on the 2-cut process right now, cleaning up the figure. Rushing me! Ah! Fuck it, I'm gonna give you a lopsided Thunderbolt Gundam. Crooked ass face. But Gundam boy. You fucked me up, Gundam boy, you messed me up. Bring back the singing videos? Don't worry, don't worry. I haven't found a song yet. Or did I? And the best part is, I'm a propaganda commander now, which means that shit will pop up right in their Discord server. There we go. Got the hands. I think I like building high grades, real grades, but I don't really build master grades because I feel like I just don't have the space. I'll give you Charlie's Inferno with Toxidiver.
If the shower's ice cold, use eco-friendly light bulbs, rode his bicycle to work when the gasoline price rose. With the pretends, fish on the weekends.
I can do a Toad. I can do a Toad voice.
Mario! Mario, don't touch me!
Avoiding all the little things that were hard to ask. In a car crash, cardiac arrest out of a heart attack. Hybrids are affordable, diverse, and are good for space. I agree. They're neat little guys. That was a really small piece. That one took some focus. I was like, checking off the guest list. Charlie wasn't on it and was ushered to the exits. But Gundam, but boy go. There we go. Yeah, we gotta. If I make a shitpost song, it has to be just out of nowhere. It's just gonna be out of the blue. There's gonna be no fucking reason or context behind it. I'm just gonna make fun of something. Do you have any non-Gundam Bandai model kits? I don't think. No, I don't think so. I had an F-22 one, but I don't think I have that anymore. No, it wasn't an F-22. I had a F-35 model kit, but then I don't remember what happened to it. I just don't have it anymore. So, anyways, I got a Ford. Anyways, I eat Ford F-150s. Why? 100K for a meal is crazy. I had an Armored Core model kit, but that's still Bandai. That's their 30 minutes line. I had. That was part of the stuff that got stolen like a while back. So I don't have any more I don't have any more Armored Core model kits. They're all gone. What? There's up intentions. Charlie's heart sank. He was breathless. I got Charlie's Inferno stuck in my head because of them damn memes. Damn memes where he's just like 30 minutes is Armor Core. That's what they're part of. They're part of their 30-minute line, if I remember correctly. They're the 30-minute model kits. Is that like mean that they could be built in 30 minutes? Because they must have forgotten about sanding. Or did they just have like the fastest like little Asian kid cut out the model kit?
Run from your demons till you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and question what they wanted.
Ah. Yeah, I got my Zoc out right in the big screen. Everybody can see it. Admire my Zoc. And you know what? I was sad. I felt like my Zoc was alone, so I bought a second Zoc box model kit, so I'm gonna build that. I have to find a clip I got from last time. Are you talking about the clip where I pull my Zoc up? I don't want to die. Snip. Posted in memes. He's pulling his Zoc out. Here, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it in a second. We'll cut that out. I thought I was bleeding. I was like, how did I cut myself? There's a little bit of red plastic. Here, let me. I got my phone right here. Let's see. What could you be posting in the memes? Gundam, how many is too many? Is all I can tell you. I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction. You know that you'll know when there's too many. Trust. When your tower is as tall as your legs, it goes all the way up to your hips. You know you have too much. And then you build them, and then you have no boxes around, and you go, wow, I have space for more. And then you buy more, and then there's no space. And then you feel like you're trapped again. And then the cycle continues. A loop that never ends. That well, didn't take that well. I wonder why Jubby the Bong didn't continue building model kits. I know he wants to paint them, but I would have just paid to watch him play with his figures. Swivel here, swivel there. Diddle here, diddle there. One of the first videos I remember seeing from Jobby the Hong was his review on the Thunderbolt Gundam model kit, so this is kind of funny. Plastic crack? I know, man. Hobbies be like, hey, you want plastic paper? Which one? Oh, it's your fourth Gundam? My fourth model kit I built was not a Gundam, if I remember correctly. It was, oh no, it wasn't that either, actually, no. The Suzabi high grade was... Oh, how was my 4th of July? I mean... Woo, America, I don't know, I was just kind of sleeping. I didn't do much. A red one! Then 4th of July. Shh. Shh. Stop making me look stupid. I know it already. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything special. Played Helldivers. That full gameplay video that I did on my second channel for the sterilizer. That's what I was doing. That's what I was up to. I didn't do much otherwise. Watched some fireworks go off from here through the window, and I just kind of went to bed. Didn't really do much after that. Just kind of sat there and was just like looking at my model kits last night, and I was like, I gotta build some of these more, huh? I gotta finish them off. And here I am now, assembling. Or like cutting and then assembling. Plus, we had a few fires in my neighborhood recently. Yeah, popping fireworks with people who are drunk probably wasn't the best idea. Like, as an overall as a concept, it's like, maybe you shouldn't have people who are all buzzed launching fireworks together, you know what I mean? Well, you straight up banned fireworks, but they still, like, spawn out of nowhere here. Illegal, but everywhere. Yeah, I need to build some more, too. I keep trying to keep more built than bought. Yeah, no, that's a hard one. It's a little hard to keep more built than you buy. But then you'll run out of space. Why? Ah, my fingers are too fat. I think the shitty thing about being 6'1" is that model figures building, everything's so tiny. I'll have to vacuum. I spilled all my plastic nubs on the ground. An excuse to get drunk building the Gundam model kits? Shit, amen. I start with an FAZ Gundam, and then I wake up with a Zoc. I'm like, how did another Zoc get in here? I gotta get the devs to make the beautiful Zoc here into an actual weapon. Ask them how much. How much to outsource. I heard a big ol' ping. I'll look at that in a second though. Let me get this last. I almost fucked that up. Almost put a big asshole in that. Let's see. Who's that? Beautiful. Beautiful. Drunk Darren. I sent them a video of someone dressed up as Omega Planet. It's just fucking tweaking out in the field. We still need more mechs. Maybe in the next Warbond man face. What do you guys? So what do you guys think? What did you guys feel about like mechs in the Warbond? I know a lot of people were either like meh or hated it. Snip. Let me. Why? What is going on here? What the fuck? Okay. No, Microsoft Edge. Fucking go away. No one wants you. There we go. Let's see. It was fine. They're good, and the armor passive is most excellent. I saw one outrage. Outrage, but still took it because it was basically free for me. Fair. I like that it overall cost less. Microsoft Edge. No, get that Microsoft off. How much people you think would hop on the stream if I like opened up Helldivers and then changed the stream to say it's playing Helldivers now? That'd be hilarious. It's funny, I think like Helldivers gameplay I usually average out at like 100 people usually. Hello, I'm back. Any progress there, Gundam? Yeah, I am now currently on the second step of cutting all their little plastic nubs off, cleaning it up. I usually do like a full like rip out and then to cut everything out of memory, bro. Fuck off. Reload. Get your memory back, stupid. Get memory, bozo. Let's see. I would say hot take, but I think the mechs in the Warbond were a good thing. Basically made the community rise up and talk about Airhead's problem. We never we use stratagems costing super credits. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could totally see why people didn't like it. We used to actually fight for our stuff, that's why. I thought what really made me kind of confused was like it felt like kind of like a slap in our face, just because like it felt like they were teasing like some kind of event for it, and then it turned out to be in a Warbond. You know what I mean? Like the return of the lumber was hinted with its code being showed up, and then everybody just what? Even I was sitting there like, mech Warbond? What the furk? What the furk? That's propaganda commander stuff, no stuff, but I did not see that one coming. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. Oh my god, I'm finally on the last parts here. on the gray bits. Inner frame. I just like the fact that HD2 are all the same cosmetically, seeking otherwise. It's a above average Warbond. The only thing I really liked from it was the mechs. But even then, a Warbond, it could have been better for a mech theme Warbond. Where's my repair tool? Imagine if the stratagem launcher was there. What if that's the only way we can get it? Just fucking, I'd blow my brain out. I mean, I get my stuff for free, but that would be a fucking big man face moment. We're up all night to get lucky. That. Get that. Try to cut that. What the fuck? Okay, they're out there. Let's see. I think people will react to the Warbond if the Warbond returns to 2 primaries, maybe 1 secondary, a booster, and a grenade. Not gonna lie, I like ideas of Warbonds, but I feel like with the weapons we got so far, I don't know where you could realistically go for primary weapons now these days. Like, I know Airhead said they want to run the game as long as possible, but then they better get as creative as possible to keep it interesting, you know what I mean? Like, you can only... How many times can you sell an AR that fulfills the same function as the standard Liberator before we kind of go like... You know? It's like... As Hell posters would say, furry Warbond when? I have no idea. Why don't you just be furry now? Oh, that's at an angle. I don't like that. What? We've had like the ability to clone myself. I would have me cutting the pieces, my clone cutting, cleaning it, and then sanding it. What I would do if I had a clone. Or twin. Assuming that they're enslaved to me. Other than the Tonto SMG, I can't think of any other gimmick primaries and secondaries, to be honest. Yeah, no, at that point, you can only really think of, like, energy weapons or special weapon categories, right? Like, I feel like it's not Call of Duty. You can only add in so many ARs. And that game has hella, what's it called? Power creep. Those games have, like, big power creep in them. So unless we are going to power creep assault rifles, then, yeah, there's not much we can do. Like, after the Gallant, I'm so sick of SMGs and other weapons. It's like, stop fucking making these, please. We have 50 primaries. That's a lot of guns. Running out of ideas, they may be. I mean, I feel like it's getting pretty thin. I'm sure they could pull out something from like a super niche thing, but like, I don't know. Where else can you go besides like super gimmicky, fancy weapons? What? Pause? Pause chat? Balls chat? Word fart? Sorry, I don't mean to be a disgusting pig right there. I'm just a little chudling. Please forgive me. One up in concept I had personally imagined is the Re-Educator, but it can turn enemies into allies. Imagine you could shoot a Hulk and basically... Where's AI-controlled mech as an ally now? That'd be pretty fun. Well, Gundam, I'm sorry to tell you, but a laser SMG may or may not come sooner than later. I don't know. Whenever the devs want to make that Tonto come out, one can pray. One can pray. Hyper burst weapon like the AN-94? Burst weapons. How about an actual sniper? Hi, Tana! How you doing? It's the Epoch girl. Everybody point at her. Point at her and say Epoch. So, Tana, this is my Zoc. This is my Zoc. Say hello. Epog. Epog. How you doing, Tana? Like I never see you on. I feel like I'm always either asleep or you're up, and I'm other way around. I'm awake, you're asleep, or you're asleep and I'm awake. We're just casually chilling here. I'm just building this model kit. That's a chubby one. I like it. You like the chud one? See, chat, a fun thing that I thought about was, I had a fun idea in my head about building Gundam model kits based off of the propaganda commanders. Give everybody their own style. Do you have a Unicorn Gundam? I had Banshee as a real grade, but I don't have it anymore. Okay. Almost done with this last 2 cut. Then I can do the scary handling the sharp edge. How much do you like? Do you know of Transformers? Because Blocky's created Optimus Prime form. I know a bit about Transformers. I had a really cool Blocky's Soundwave miniature that light up, and then it got stolen with everything back then. So I was kind of sad. Did I say a Thunderbolt Gundam in this? Yes, sir. That's what I'm currently chopping out right now. Doing my little parts cleaning bit. You can see all my nubs. Oh yeah, this is important too. I don't want to forget this. I do a technique where I just rip everything out, sand it all, and then build it. Let's see. A heavy pen primary would be great, like the Eruptor, but without the shrapnel and rocket-propelled rounds. Monkey Paw, your weapon is heavy pen, but does no damage. Monkey Balls or something. Snip. Okay. I think that is all from that. Now, I'm gonna do the scary part and play with the X-Acto knife. Panel lining, it's kind of hard to get a panel liner in Hawaii right now. I don't know why. Do I paint? I wanted to practice painting model kits, but I'm not exactly in a situation where I can. So I just straight build everything. You think Arrowhead should ask Vetter melee? Oh, melee add. Ask better melee weapon swing animation, because the current one looks like you're holding a baseball bat one-handed. No, yeah, they could definitely work on the swinging. Is that scarier, but fighting a half cartridge? Maybe. Maybe. Some gentle cutting here. Rub out that. Yeah, get that out of there. May have a form of OCD. Why? What happened? Where's your why? What triggered your OCD? If you have OCD, then you'd be happy to know that Zocs are symmetrical on both sides. It's exactly the same both ways. Let's see. I just want a sidearm that I could use as a primary when I'm bored, like the Talon, the Verdict, etc. That's you know, honestly, that's fair to know. All of our we need more one-handed primary weapons. Boom. That aren't SMGs. I'm so tired of SMGs. Maybe they can make up one. They can make up a weapon. Boom, right there. I just saved Airhead for their next Warbond. I hate SMGs! SMGs in a lot of video games just... They're just not fun. They're just not fun. I don't explain it. I feel like I'm using diet ARs in a lot of these games, and I don't want to use that. Get that shit out of here. I only made 2 high grades before. That's fair. Did you find a grade that you like better? Sorry, I'm getting my sanding stuff now. Oh, turn on. Look at where I store all my stuff. That's where I store my stuff, chat. Right there. In this bag. Scared my cat. She just jiggled. Strucker is a beast, though. Yeah, but, like... That's not fair. Strucker has a flamethrower attached on it. It's not a fair comparison. Oh. Oh, I'm sanding it. Oh. Bought extra sanding stuff, so once this wears down, I can just, like, tape it over the next layer. Night SSG or Stoker are both fun, but they still really not up to par. Yeah. Kind of the boy you flexing on us, I'm jealous now. Look at me, my irresponsible money habits. Is this the high grade or master grade? It's the high grade. I have no space for a master grade right now. Where'd my X-Acto blade go? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I got scared. Rogue blade. Let's sand this a bit. I gotta get like a Hollywood button for when other content creators pop in. They're like, Hollywood! Beep, 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 beep. Ah, it was a pretty good day. Pretty good. Let's peel that out. What if the meta glasses would connect to like a stream and then I can like have it on my face and have a build? Gotta go offline. Good night. Have a good night. Democracy never sleeps, except for this guy. You should reach out to GamerSups and ask them to make a Grunt Fantasy GamerSup. How did you loosen the arm joints of your Banshee real grade? A whole lot of butter. A whole lot of butter. Them joints were crusty. It eventually broke and fell apart just because it was a really tight model kit, but the having like genuine lubricant on it helped it. That's gonna piss me off. Why aren't you sanding away? Go away. Sand away. Add an overhead camera. Desk. Oh yeah, slap. I know. I was telling you that earlier. I was like, I should slap a GoPro on my head. Have I played Titanfall 2? Yes, I played Titanfall 2. And for those of you guys who've seen it before or seen me talk about it, that's the only game to ever make me cry. I've only cried once to a video game, and it was fucking that one. It was Titanfall 2. You could have been asking Team Fortress 2. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of TF2s. No, I did not play Team Fortress 2, sorry. I watched a lot of this stuff, never played it. I didn't have a PC when it was cool. And now that I have a PC, anytime I try to play it, there's like spinning sniper guys that snipe everybody across the map and just kill everybody in one hit. Ooh, that was a little faster. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no, I remember trying it, but no, yeah, there's a lot of sniper bots. BT's sacrifice hurts. It still hurts. What hurts even more is that they're not making another game. God, that hype announcement that they had, and then they were like, oh yeah, from the makers of Titanfall 2, everybody was fucking gripping their chair. Oh, yes, there is a pink one. That's a Bayerland Isolade. It's a big fella, as you can see, compared to like this guy. Big, angry, pink fighting mech. It kicks ass too. and then I got this one right here, and a little aquatic one there too. Oh, I am addicted to plastic building. Help me! I know what this is. This is for the leg. This is like his knee. I've gotten pretty good at doing this, like, chiseling with this blade. It doesn't work too well on certain plastic types. I think you can kind of feel it. I need some money to get Gunplus, then I'm gonna make my own model kits. Do you have an IBO kit? I used to. I think it's in storage, though. There are quite a few pink ones. Like the manatee. You like the manatee? You know what? It's crazy you call it a manatee. I think everybody else has called it an elephant. Morally correct, plastic crack. Should I send you a GoPro? I have no idea how to use a GoPro. Sly, send me super chats. I'll get a GoPro. Chat, I need super chats for a GoPro so I can build overhead model kits. Fuck! Oh, bouncy piece of shit! Stop bouncing. Get in there. Gundam, why do you like the Gundam series? We need lore Gundam. Oh, so I fell in love with robots and mecha stuff way further back than I thought. As a kid, I liked E102 Gamma from the Sonic Adventure games. And it was a really, I don't know, E102 was such a cool story. He's a robot, right? Had like the hot rod color scheme. And that got me into robots, but I remember I have faint memories of playing some kind of mech game where I was in a city that was all messed up, flying around and boosting. Turns out I was playing Armored Core like 4 Answer or something like that. But it was finally when I went to Japan in my freshman year of high school. I sat down on our trip and I bought these boxes and I was like, oh, they're like robots or something. And I took them home and I opened it and turns out there were model kits on runners. And I was like, oh. So I spent the entire like trip building these model kits and watching the original Gundam anime so I can see what it was about. And that's why I fell in love with Gundam was while I was in Japan. I was just being an absolute weeb. So it was kind of a building journey. If you guys take a guess what my first model kit was. What was my first built model kit? Oh, I want to see if you guys can guess it. Armored Core Friends is insane. Not my favorite ace game, but it was a fun time. It was just crazy that I even played it. I don't think I did anything, but I played it. I just have faint memories of messing around on it. Pat Labor. No, I didn't build a Pat Labor. I didn't even know what Pat Labor was until recently. It was on my second trip to Japan I learned about Pat Labor. Any guesses? Any guesses what I could have built? I said that. Voltron? No. Wrong. I thought Voltron was for nerds. Time to guess. It's an emulate Armored Core for answer. You cited for Wings of Thief? I don't think I've seen that. My first model was the HG Beyond. Oh, wow. That's a fairly recent one. An SD kit? No, I didn't build an SD kit. I thought they were really weird looking. I never built an SD. Ace Combat 8? They have an Ace Combat 8 game? It was a Zaku. Nope, not a Zaku either. I'll stop edging you. The first model kit I built was the gym. Was like their old gym model. Second model kit I built was a gun cannon. It's coming out in October? Fuck, I gotta play it. Full playthrough. Gundam, do you like fast-paced games? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Would you consider Armored Core fast-paced? Oh, Tana, you sent 5 memberships. Thank you. She's giving to the poor. I'm Indian. Every gunplay I order is online. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, I'm gonna start my e-bagging journey. Guys, we're gonna start a new foundation. Save the Gundam Boy Foundation. I got my own gift, LMAO. You bought yourself your own gifted membership. That is hilarious. Gundam Trepang to stream level 10 stream ideas. What is Trepang? What kind of phone do I use? I just have an iPhone. Is this where we enter phone racism? Wait, let's all start shit-talking each other's phones. You have a banana phone too! Ah! 4 answers fastest. I've seen some fast ones. Fast-paced shooter games where you play as a super soldier named Subject 106. Trepang is what it is? I might need to look that up. After stream, I'll check it out. Alright. Let's see. Let's finally open up the booklet. I really thought you meant the full armor unicorn from the title. Oh no. Thunderbolt. You have a broken heart. Yeah. Oh, look at this. You guys can't look at this, but I'm looking at it. Okay. Let's see. PC4s. Yeah, prop these out. Trepang 2 is a spiritual successor of Fear 1 combat style. Yeah, I'll have to try. I'd have to give it a whirl. I've never personally heard of the game. The backpack. Ooh. Where is the piece? Now the fun part is looking for the parts that I need to build. Whack. Okay, I don't want to look for that piece, because that'll be a bitch stuff to find. I just upgraded a Samsung M32 5G. This Samsung. It sounds like you're talking about like a gun. It sounds like a weapon. M32 Samsung grenade fucking. Gotta keep it simple. iPhone 2, iPhone 3, Samsung 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 500. Nice to meet another Indian Gunpla fan. How expensive is it to get, like, Gunpla in India? Because I know some parts of the world struggle with getting their model kits more than others. I'm right next to Japan, and they're, like, hella expensive in Hawaii. Or right there. They upsell that bitch hella hard. I saw someone ask favorite faction for Warhammer 40k. I apologize. I'm not well versed enough to make that answer. I'm not well versed enough to make that decision. I feel like I barely know anything about it still, despite trying to learn it. Samsung has an actual ecosystem compared to Apple? What the fuck? They have that much shit? I mean, they got so much stuff. They got a whole phone ecosystem. Phone system land? Eco phone? Phone that charges by screaming at it. Ah! Oh, I got a chisel. Come on. Come on, fat guy, I know you want to get off. Got a fake high grade 93. Oh. Heard AliExpress has some pretty crazy, like, Gym Spartan model kits. And they don't look half bad. Watch this guy even cover it in a video. He talked about it. Are these fake things good? And surprisingly, they were. Would I go and buy it? I don't think so. You could design your own Gundam. What would it look like? I'd probably make my Gundam look very much like how I have my, I have a Helldiver model. I think it would stick more towards, like, the gym side. I would want it to look like a gym in its customization, with no two eyes, no one eye, just like the visor like this guy right here. Just take a gym like that and just up armor it. How about like a reverse? You know how Gundam heads are slapped onto grunt units? What if we slapped a grunt head on a Gundam unit to trick people? That'd be a good one. Functionally, it's a Gundam. I like my stuff with a lot of firepower too, so it would be probably just as armed up as like the full armor Gundam, but with like a gym head. Right there. I like my gym slap. Gym slap! Speaking of which, wait, hold on. Wait till now, hold on 1 second. That reminds me. Ooh, let me get up real quickly. Speaking of a gym slop. Here, guys. Boom. Gym slop. Well, the ground type Gundam was kind of a grunt already, you know what I mean? I'm just making a fucking mess over here. I apologize, cat. Ah, fuck. I just made it worse. Ah, fuck. I'm spilling plastic nubs everywhere. I gotta vacuum. I gotta vacuum after. There went my phone. Right here. Let me back him up a little bit so you can see him right there. Jim Slope. This bastard is like a big old fucking scuba tank attached to him. The worst part is he's not even that good at what he's supposed to do anyways. By the way, the gym is the peak of UC design. How could you say this? You imagine if they made if they made real grade gyms? It's the Gym Slope. It's a submersible scout that they built by just slapping on submarine parts to a basic gym frame. They made him a boat. And it didn't work as well as like the Zoc or the elephant over there. Apparently, the only way they could maintain their depth was through, like, active thrusting. Like, they actually had to pull the throttle. Best part is, after they didn't have a use for them, they just, like, replaced everything. They just took off all the fancy parts and turned it into a normal gym. Gym, whatever people want to call it. Let's see. Look at here. No, I'm not trying to bother you, cat. Sorry. Cat thinks I'm trying to play with her. I'm not trying to play. Amuro, what do you got? What do you got there? No, buddy. Look at my hand.
Oh, but Gundam Boy, the Gym Sloop is not slap.
Jim Slapjack of nothing. Thank you for the $2. It's slap enough. Someone did say it's just Jim Slop model kit stuff, and I was like, let people like their models. I'm gonna gather all my parts together like this. I love cats. Maybe if they get close enough, I'll grab them so you guys can see my cars. Car show off. Like, observe my big fat car. Jim ain't slap, it's a gem for a reason. No, it's slow whip. It's like a boat king, a boat term. I got, like, proof of a hero playing right now. Cats. If one of them get close, I'll grab them. They're both napping right now, and I'd feel bad picking them up. Not that my cats are the type to attack people. They're really relaxed. I can pick up Amro and probably shake him like a maraca. He just won't care. I don't know how to panel line. I would be careful with the panel liner you use. I've heard some people use some pretty powerful stuff that, like, melts their model kit. I just use their basic stuff to panel line. The less abrasive panel liner, please. I don't want my model kit melting in my hand after assembling that. Alright, got these all in the little wax. It's funny how much smaller it all gets. Like, everything just fits in here. So much smaller from where it began. It was this big-ass fucking box of shit. Let's see. Samsung phone? What? I think he's been claimed by the Samsung gods. I think they stole his body, and they're puppeting him as a marketing agent. He clicked on one too many single ladies in your area, and now he owes his soul to Samsung. He was tricked. He was tricked into making an agreement with the Samsung devil. Samsung devil. Devil Samsung man. Is that the HyperX quad mic? Yes, it is. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Not me casually almost poking myself. What am I looking for? I lost my train of thought. My thought's been in an accident. A car accident! Sorry, 1 second. Grabbing something. My model kit builds aren't usually this messy, but let me just tell you, I made a mess this time. I made quite a mess. Let's see. Plastic click-clack sound sounds satisfying. Well, you got like the ASMR. Hey guys, it's Gundam Boy. It's Gundam Boy. Today we're building. I got the model kits. First thing I'm doing is shoving it up my ass. Wait, no. Gotta get closer and make the noise. I apologize for anybody who's not, who has like this on their TV. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Hey Alexa, play Lady Gaga. Doesn't matter, pick a song.
Oh, but Gundam Boy, it's light pen,
But it's an
Oh, but Gundam Boy, it's like Ben.
Maybe touch your camera down a little bit, or move it a bit higher. Which camera? I got 2 cameras. You have to pick one. You're not seeing my cock. Nice try. There'll be no cock shots for you today. Nice try. You gotta pay for that one. Let's see. Oh, that one for streaming your build. I'm not that weird.
Oh no.
What am I building? I am building the FAZ Gundam right now. I have it off screen right now because I gotta do this fickle part right here. And I don't have a nicer camera setup. I need more cameras. Respectfully, I like girls. Man face. You like girls with dinglings. You know a guy would get super offended if you made, like, any kind of joke at him. Or would set off. He's like, I'm not gay! And it's like, no one was saying you're gay. You're getting upset. No one's doubting your straightness. It's just how angry you are about it that makes people doubt it. Some of the gayest sounding guys I've ever met have been the straightest people. I'm back from eating sustenance. Welcome back, Ashmar. What's up? We're actually in the assembly phase now.
Ah!
If it doesn't jump away from me. Let's see. What part goes here at his neck? Saw it. Let me look back. Uh-huh. Okay. What was sustenance? Aqua Gundam looked like an elephant. What looks like an elephant? I already drank 2 energy drinks from this brand called Relentless, and their white citrus tastes like a white monster. How many more times can an energy drink be like repackaged with this like fancy ass flavor? You know what I mean? Is that just me? I feel like after a while you can only create so many different flavors. Like at what point do you just go like, yeah, that's just not like, that's just straight up like Red Monster. Korean barbecue! Lucky. I want Korean barbecue now. Thanks. Thanks, man. Making me feel fat. Oh, but wait, what about Helldivers? Helldivers can wait! I want to play right now. Democracy's sleeping for me right now. I just want to... I gotta get through my plastic hell. Plastic La La Land. Okay, yeah, there we go. Chisel that out of there. Sweet. I like it a lot of Hatsune Miku and Teto songs stuck in my head. The Looping Room song got stuck in my head for a bit. My name is Dream and I'm a witch. Woke up at 4:38. You need to go back to bed. You need to go back to bed, buddy. Your little eepee. Like how it looks like it has wings. Yeah, I gotta get like a revolving thing that has just Gundam model kits on it. Yeah, there you go. What is this? Whack-ass nub mark. Oh, it's one of them nub marks. One of them hard to get out ones. That fucking nub mark that I hate. 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 Miku and Teto, no. I know where you, I know what kind of person you are. I know what kind of guy you are. Sweet. Alright, little nice.
Send.
I usually do this thing where, like, I assemble the model kit the first time, let it sit for a while, then I'll just pick it up out of nowhere and start, like, cleaning it up very aggressively. I go through, like, a second level of sanding. Let's see. Keep adding one... I like how... Wait, let's see. I like how the one in the front looks like it has pink wings. What? Nah, Sly, you'll have to ask someone else what that is. I will not elaborate. Actually, is it really that complicated? It's just gay girls. Yuri's just a fancy way of saying lesbian in Japanese. It's just girls being gay. That's like it's not that deep. Now, with people farting on a cake, that's a whole different level of nightmare. What does it say to do? What? Oh. I thought I tripped something. Yeah, it's simple. It's just gay women. Lesbians. Whatever the fuck. Girl on girl. Man face. Right off that. Can Gundam exist without Yuri for 5 minutes? No. No, they seem to be going down the path of girls. I need more kids dying on screen. There's too much, like, love and romance. I need to see that child get annihilated! Just like in Gundam, was it F-91? Where the woman gets hit by the shell from one of the mobile suits. It just, like, kills her. Bounces off her head and she dies. Bounces off her shit. She's like, eh. But to be fair, I mean, like, it's a brass shell casing the size of, like, a car door. So, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't think my neck would survive the impact either. It's like... Bounces! Yeah, it bounced right off her head. It cracked her skull. Oh yeah, Twitter's favorite Gundam scene? What? What, they don't like the fact that war is a horrific thing and it actually exists? See, I don't trust Twitter. Because don't they just have, like, porn everywhere on Twitter, too? I'm not trusting the Gooner site. I had this one person I knew who was like advertising like their weird shit on Twitter, and I was just like, war bad? War bad? She got hit by an empty artillery shell from a mobile suit. It was right over her, and it like the shell came out of the weapon and it like crashed down on her. And since Gundams are like, you know, the size of like buildings, it's really easy to get hit in the head by a shell. There was no dodging it, it just bonked her, and that was it. If war bad, then why robot cool? Literally brained by a falling phone booth. Exactly! It crushed her! Think about it. If like, the pilot is, like, standing in here, imagine the size of a shell falling from this height down, right? Bonk! Counter-argument, if war bad, why mech cool? Shit, he makes a good point. If war bad, why mech cool? Right piece. What actually? This? No, that's the wrong piece overall. I have a completely different piece. Man space. Where is it? Currently have the build instructions on my wrap, my lap book. God, I'm burpy today. You guys make me burpy. Or as bad motherfuckers when I show up. Topaz Relic Chainsword. Or as bad ass. looks at camera. Get that and that edge up. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that one's kinda crunchy. There. Oh. Gundam boy, I gotta go now. Have a good one. Bye, Tana! Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And getting yourself membership. Everybody say bye-bye to Epoch. Everybody grunt their fantasy. Give war a chance? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Give it a chance! It's not an X, dude. It's a fucking... Just give it a chance! Uh-oh. There it is. Police are always morally correct, and I just don't... And just doesn't seem true. What? Ah, I fucked that up. I'm gonna do it again. Ah, man. Get out of there. Yeah. There you go. Got that shaving stuck in there. I don't need that there. I have a stupid question. What's up? What is thy question? Stupid question? Perfect. I'm stupid. Federation or Xeon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes the stream. There goes the whole stream right there. I'm on no side because war is bad. Anyways, Federation. Fuck you. Federation mech suits. I see Xeon. Quickly, send his ass to space and send him to the penis explosion chamber. The penis explosion chamber. Mr. Electric, send this! Fetties have cooler mechs. Xeon did nothing wrong with the fucking colony drop. Yeah, boom! 5 million dead. Crazy way to get independence, by the way. Crazy way. You want your independence so bad, you throw a whole ass satellite at them. Goddamn. Damn. It was that deep. Mechs have much cooler mechs. Cut to the Xeon. Oh yeah, but do they have? But they you say that they're cool, but do they have this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah. Do they have balls? No, they don't. Where's their balls, huh? How could you even say that Xeon has better suits when the balls are right there? Yes, his name's Big Zam, not Big Balls. Would Big Zam counter the ball because he can kick him with his legs? Ball counter, have big legs with the Big Zam. Zam! FNAF crossover game. Or. Cold District Gym is really nice. They got decked by that shark mobile suit. Ball beats young because it has no legs. That'd be my punchline if I pilot at "Let's ball." Dies 2 seconds after. I'm all crusty summer. Let's go here. Monica? Why are you meowing? Meow fantasy over there. Scare the shit out of me. He's ballin'! Exactly! You can't outbeat him! He's ballin' all the time! The Earth Federation suit's watching me take out Char Aznable. Oh shit, he's balling! Oh god, I have 3 Gunpla still not built, was so excited about it, and then live hit. I need to finish something. I love your vids, by the way. Aw, greetings from Dutchland. Hello! Hi, Warthog Gunner. Hello from Hawaii. That's the coolest thing about Helldivers, is how massive the player audience is. Something they should do for Helldivers is make it so that people with different language settings join the game. So, like, if a Chinese player is joining your game, their Helldiver speaks Chinese. I think that'd just be pretty fun. That'd be a cool detail. That'd make me smile. Come on, Arrowhead! Cook that shit! Cook! Cook harder! Stop burning the food! I'm tired of burnt food. Tiny piece, that makes me super nervous. Ah, here it is. I'm on the head unit right now. I wish I had panel liner! Oh! It's gonna be so naked when it's done. I'm gonna have to, that's gonna be like my goal for this week. Find panel liner. I'm gonna ball, took out a Zako 2 in OAMS team. Okay. That was pretty funny though. That pilot, he just was like, hey. I'm gonna murder that guy. Gets in ball. What was the name of that pilot? He was Ghost, right? He was Ghost. The one that was getting jumped. He was getting his shit folded that fight. I need a Gundam game in that with that same vibe as the 8th MS team. I need a game with that vibe. That was a really fun one. Let's see, as a game dev of a dead game, regional settings like that would be such a pain in the ass, but yeah, it'd be pretty cool. 8-bit fish? Wait, what's the game? You can't just hop in and say that without telling me what game you made, or what game. Shameless plug 40k lore. Bro, if you're trying to plug, you gotta go to a bigger channel, bro. I'm too tiny. You increased your audience by like 30. You gotta like Moist Critical. Hey guys, it's Moist Critical, and today we're gonna be pointing at you and laughing. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, the eye stickers. Eye stickers and big fingers, not fun. Okay. Oh, I'm so... Ah! I dropped it. Is that on straight, though? It fell down and it got straighter. The eyes are perfect now. It fell down and it fixed itself. Thank you. What kind of luck I have. Alright, put his fucking lips on. Yeah. felt like that kid where he dropped that like Play-Doh monster kid where he drops his coin and it rolls into the sewer. Bad me Daryl! Ah! Oh yeah, that. Look at that. Let's put that here. Okay, that's a very scary piece. I can't imagine this sticking around for too long. It's totally gonna fall apart. It's gonna break on me. Ooh, that's very, very nerve-wracking. Let's see, Jobby ice cream. No. No. No, I'm being original. That was an original scream. I'm copywriting it now. Okay. Ah. V-fins on high grades stress me out so bad. Have you tried the Code Rapid demo? I have not. We must defeat the China virus. What are you talking about? You're a little late. You're a little late, buddy. It's been a while. Get a look at this guy. Where's he been? China. One problem with doing it this way. What is this? Oh, that's just crap. Ice cream cigars? What world? What the fuck? You addicted to smoking that much? You need an ice cream of it? The fuck? That's gross. That sounds really gross. Not like a little, but like really. If you partake in any ice cream cigar, I personally will ban you from ice cream shops around the world. I got it. I gotta pick up some of this crap for the cats to try to look at it. I think it's a snack. Have you ever practiced a computer programming language? No. No. I mean, not practice. I had a class for it. But the only problem was that the class that I had for it, they put us in like the 4th level of it, which is like really high. So I don't know what the fuck I was doing, and I needed my teacher to help me the entire way. Like you're supposed to like code it so that it takes a bunch of these words and puts it in like a some kind of diagram where all the words searched up more are in the middle and the less is further out. And he wanted us to do that, but like a lot of the classmates there got moved in, had no coding experience whatsoever. And I guess the teacher didn't want that to happen anyways, but the school just put us there. So I have a little bit of coding experience, but I can definitely tell you the shit the devs are doing are not easy. I can't imagine trying to make a door open. Fuck. That's why I'm kind of like relaxed when it comes to like, hey, the devs got to work on this, but you know, it takes time. It takes time to do it. Because I see what coding looks like. That shit's a bitch. That and Helldivers is its own fickle game. Falls apart on a pencil drop. Alright, yeah, we're working on the torso right now. Is it legal for a one-eyed man to ride a bike? I mean, it's legal. Will he ride for long? Probably not. Where's my tiny vacuum? I thought I had it. Amuro, did you eat my tiny vacuum? How am I supposed to clean without my tiny vacuum?
Ugh.
Yeah, I missed a few parts actually. I'll put this here for now then. Where can I put all this? Without it choking me. And oh fuck, dude, everything fell over like a rat. Anyways, where is my? Oh, okay. You ate my vacuum tanko. Why? No, don't eat vacuums. It's bad for you. Bro became the Kirby. Has Armor been a good cat? Yeah, he's a pretty good cat. He's actually just loafing out down by my legs over here. He's curled up on a piece of cardboard he likes to scratch. Alright, here's the final part of the V-fin. Fucking people talk about the eye sticker being a bitch. How about putting the fin? Fin! Fin. 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 You fin fuck. Fucking fin. Finish people like big booty Latinas. Come on! There we go. Fucking there. Alright. I did it. I assembled the head. And I got his torso, but we'll just put his head there. There you go. People have no idea what I'm building. They'll be like, what's the build? Okay. Now that we have head, what does it want me to do next? Is it the arm? Oh, it's the shoulder. Okay. Going to the shoulder already. Is it really arms already? Oh yeah, I guess the backpack would be its own thing. Fuck, that backpack's big. Let's see. Need a PC1. Head of the game. Who's the head of the game? You know who else's head is in the game? Your mom. Your mom! Your dad. Your grandpa. Here, I'll put his. Actually, I'll put this right here next to him too, so we can see the progress being done. Is it this piece? It is. Yes. How's Hathaway 2? Couldn't watch it on Netflix. I couldn't see Hathaway 1. I can't find anywhere to watch it. I need to pirate. Liberate it. We'll have to liberate it from somewhere. I got this piece. Oh, come on. Come on. Get in there. Get your ass in there. Ah! Okay, now I got that piece. Where's the other half? I gotta find his other half. Wrong half. I'll put that here. Let's see. I had to kill 100 enemies with autocannon yesterday. Boy, that sucked. Just put that sucker in flak mode. You'd have been good. Unless you don't like autocannon, then there's tough luck on that one. There's no saving you. I thought the second was great. Can't wait for the third movie to come out in 5 years. What's can someone tell me what Hathaway's supposed to be about? Like, what's the storyline for that one? Somebody knows? I literally know nothing about Hathaway. I just know that they have, like, big, fat mobile suits that fly around like I'm moving something. Like, on the y-axis for, my videos. They, like, float like a way kids play with toys. Nope, not that piece. Takes 12 years after the Char's counterattack. Armor Core 4 ass movement. That's how they move, though. So it's after Char's counterattack. Damn, that's some time to pass by. So it takes 12 after. But what? Hathaway can't move on from the dead girl is pretty much is what it's about. Oh, he's got that war trauma. Wasn't Hathaway the same guy that like murdered a girl in the final like Char counterattack, or is that someone else? Was that not Hathaway? Didn't he kill somebody? I thought somebody killed Amuro's girlfriend at that time. I don't know if they were really like officially dating. I just remember they made out at one point, and I was like, oh, they're dating maybe. But as soon as Amuro saw Char, he was just like, yeah, kiss me, babe. I'm gonna murder that guy. Died. Also notice how much they don't touch that IP? Yeah, he murdered, yeah, that's right, he did murder Amuro's GF. So quite frankly, I don't feel bad that he said that his girl's dead. Bro, I thought bro just like kind of like turned mid-fight and just went pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, you need a toothpick for eye stickers. I have tweezers. I have tweezers to do that. Eye stickers. Ah, hell. The Virgin Hathaway versus the Chad Amuro. I think she died. He felt it. Bro didn't flinch. He just went back to killing Char. He was just like... Good old PTSD new type. Yeah. Sucks having all that connection to your emotions and then someone gets murdered that you know. Not easy.
Not easy having social interactions.
Working on the arm joints. I saw the piece that I needed. Wow, don't fly out of my hand. Not yet, at least. Hey, Gundam boy. How you doing, Amir? Amir. Any YouTube advice, please? Find the niche. Find the niche, work hard at it, and put a lot of effort in your videos. And be yourself. You don't wanna build an identity that you don't actually have. People will watch you for you. That's pretty much all I can tell you. I didn't do anything fancy to get to where I'm at. I just put my heart into my videos, and somehow people like it. So, I mean, somehow people like my stuff, and that's how I got here. There was no grand build-up story for me. I just, one day, was like, I can make videos. Power of being funny. Funny looking, I think. Wait a minute. What's this for? Where'd this come from? Oh, it's a bigger piece. Whoops, wrong one. Back in a pile of shit. Yeah. Good. What I'm looking for? No, you're not. You're the same piece I just put away. Will you post a final build on your Discord? Yes, I will. Good idea. I'll post it there when I finish. And everybody can critique it. Be like, ah, shit, Gundam. If I finish building it today. Assuming I don't get, like, hungry and then disappear into the void. Okay, yeah, got this part. I just need the other half. I need the other half of you. the other half of me. What was that? Okay, let me put this together like that. Pretty sure it's you go like that. Something I fuck up a lot is the arm joints. Just make sure that looks right. Looks right to me. Let's see. Good night. Hope to see the final results tomorrow. Bye, Sly. Sleep well, Eeper. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. And don't worry, I'll try to post the final results. Maybe put like some of the other Gundam model kits around it, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of correction here on that nub. I like the way that nub looking at me. Doing it this way with the X-Acto blade, you gotta be very careful. Not because you can just cut yourself, but because you can dig into the plastic. Very, very carefully shand it away. Just woke up. 5:21. It's pretty early. Pretty early. Good morning. Got that good morning, India.
What piece am I looking for?
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Are you the piece I'm looking for? You are the piece I'm looking for. Man face. When you stare at the nubs stare back. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I cut them off. Because I don't like them. I'm racist against nub marks. I just say I'm racist and that's it. I don't elaborate. This darker piece is going to be a problem though, as it has a lot harder sanding time. There we go. Cleaning the nubs? Yes, sir. Nub cleaner. That's what those model kit games on PC miss out on. Is they miss out on the stress of sanding away nub marks. They miss the real experience. The fighting for my life. Getting rid of a nub mark. LARPers. LARPing your model kit building game. I like flickered, that was weird. My computer's sucking all the power in the building. Yeah, that's where the Fantic sander would be nice right now. I've used a rotary tool before, it's a lot. You just gotta be very careful. Some people aren't careful though. They just like fucking raw dog it. Let's see, what about Benazir Links? What about him? Did he do something? Benazir Links, Amro 2. Amro 2. I forgot they were scared of Amro after the big war. Locked his ass away because they were scared he was gonna like jump out and like murder everybody. Like, ah. Alexa, play Melancholy Hill by the Gorillas. Windmill, windmill for your ass, turn forever in your crack. Take it all in up your ass. Bro's kill counts was in the hundreds? Fuck. They found out about him and they're like, nah, we locking his ass away. We got a Char 2. Avoiding a Char ass nibble part 2. Ah, there we go. Yeah, fickle ass part right here. You gotta get the good sand. Gotta get the good sin. Get the good sin. Where is my lord? I need a lower crits. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. I need a 400. A 400 job. That one team of Rick Doms that were jumping him and he just like rocked their shit was fun to watch. I was like, yeah, I think you know what's the really interesting part about Gundam was when the RX-782 couldn't keep up with Amuro. That was a fun detail. And Amuro was getting pissed off because the Gundam just couldn't react with him in time. Bro was getting pressed by it. Piece of shit, it's too slow! My phone's running too slow. Noah Bright comes over. Stop with that goddamn mech. He took out tons of Rick Doms. No, he was an op at the Battle of Solomon, dude. Seen the battle record of him, like, flying by? I was like, the Gundam would have been a terrifying thing to have to see. Big-ass white mobile suit jumping around, one-shotting your buddies left and right. His space autism was too strong. Yeah, I gotta hide him. Space-tism. It was too powerful. It's connected to everybody. Get in the mech, Amuro. And then he didn't get in the mech, and then people were dying, and he got in the mech anyways. And then he murdered Lala. To be fair though, Lala should have stayed in her fucking lane. She shouldn't have jumped in. Stupid. Worst part is, her mobile armor doesn't have hands, so she pushed Char out of the way, knowing damn well that she couldn't do anything, and just ate the laser. Ah! It's like, you can't catch it with your face. Oh, G-Quux Gundam. That's where you see Char die in a fucking crazy brutal way. I was crazy watching him die like that. Because in G-Quux, he dies alternatively at the battle when in the Gelgoog where Lala was supposed to die. But bro, like, went for the thrust. I was like, that's what it would have looked like if it connected. Damn. Left behind on Gundam. I need to catch up. What do you guys think about that Gundam game that they announced? I think there's something about the design I don't like, and it's not just the fact that it has the Exia head. I don't like Exia. No offense to anybody that likes Exia. I just don't like the designs of the mechs. It's just my least favorite. I think if the Exia head was instead like the EZ-8 Gundam, I think I would have liked that better. That scene was fucked up, not gonna lie. I mean, no, I was pretty metal watching Char just get like like that. I was like, damn, God, his dumbass. You might be the first person I've met who doesn't like Exia. I just don't like how Exia looks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I look at Exia and I go, that's a goofy ass looking suit. And I like the Zoc. It's coming from the guy who likes the Zoc. I'm a Zoc enjoyer. There's something, I don't know what it is. There's just something about the shape of the way it looks. It's just like, I'm like, pretty wild direction. EZ-8 goated. I would have, when it turned around in that game showcase, I was hoping it was going to be the EZ-8's face. And then it wasn't. But it's like an EZ-8 had like his skin removed and Exia crawled up his ass and shoved his face out like a pocket pussy. And he was just like, hello! it was the most horrendous look. It's going to take a while to get used to that. It was going to get used to that one. I do like the grays and many variants. You like the glaze? You like the glaze? Glazer? Shit, I like the glaze too. Oh, it's too big. I need a smaller vent. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, because the memory ran out, it went to top chat. I want live chat. I want to see everybody. There we go. What the fuck? I was wondering why it was so open. By the way, any plans on painting a Gundam wall with the Helldivers theme? If I had the space to paint, I would be painting it. Fortunately, paint has a lot of chemicals, and I have cats. And one of them likes to suck on tape. They like to suck on tape, so it's pretty bad. So no, I don't need her sucking on whatever she can get her stupid little mouth on. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Got his top part of his arm going here. Oh, what side? I think it was on that side. Okay, it's not gonna be empty like that, right? Oh, it is like that. Be like something at the top, right? Yeah, no, there's thrusters at the top and the bottom. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy, and you like little boys. Epstein. Let's see. You need to watch out for the strong smell. What? Oh yeah, no. Oh no. Sorry, I lost train of thought. I don't know why I thought I was talking about a con. Yeah, no. The strong smell would kill these cats. Remember Laughter's death in IBO? Is that the guy who got crushed slowly? That like one dumb guy. Should have crushed him slower. I did not like that guy. I was glad his dumbass got slowly mushed by the scissors. Bro got hobby cutted. That was yuck. Nah, I don't remember the other guy then. That was the only guy I was really hoping would die. I was like, I don't wish death upon people, but I hope that guy fucking dies brutally. I'm not a pacifist, but I would pacifist through his face. Yeah, Locke, screw that guy. Yeah, fuck Locke. Should have died slower. Bigger scissors. Got his ass in the end, though. I gotta admit, got him. Pranked! Pranked! It's just a pair of scissors, boy. Should have died slower. Damn. It was too fast. Should have died slower. Fuck that guy. Push out. Should I put me in the mech? Let me kill him. Let me mush him instead. I think the wildest part too is that all they could do is watch. There was no stopping it after that. They tried to kill him. They tried to stop him sooner, but like the guy was already scissors locked around him, so it was already game over. Imagine being the grunts on the side, just watching your boss get mushed. Oh shit! Like I'm getting super fired, dude. Benson's gonna fire us. This is probably how they turn to each other. What are we going about? You going back to HEDU? Let's see. You say you were using Bulletstorm against Appropriator Subfaction. Which primary would you pair with it? Well, if I have Bulletstorm, I think that does a lot of the legwork for other stuff. So I feel like that's pretty free for whatever you would need. Because usually you would have to keep an eye out still for, like, harvesters. Maybe I'd bring Jar Dominator, honestly. Deal with Overseers and the other guys. But, like, Bulletstorm is a weirdly good option for countering Appropriators. I think my only concern would still be Harvesters. Harvesters would be my biggest op. Finding a counter for them is what I'd try to do. So, maybe Missile Pistol, Jar Dominator, and then I got the Bulletstorm with me. And then that still leaves, like, 3 more stratagems open for you to bring whatever you need there. Whether it be a backpack or something. I think at that point, it's just like freeforming it. Bulletstorm. Bullet. Okay, so I got a fat nub mark on it still. I gotta cut that again. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Salwan. How you doing? I am currently assembling it right now. Just doing a little bit of nub mark removing. Very gently scraping away at the layers of the nub mark. Very, very carefully. I hate how some nub marks get so stuck in there. Doing good? That's good. See, I haven't touched a Dominator in a long time. Gonna try it, thanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, also keep in mind, like, a grenade for counter. Mostly for, like, big damage. It's like, you know, you got Bulletstorm, which can deal with Appropriator, like, mechs by shooting the shielded pilot. You can use it to mow down a large portion of the enemies out there. So I feel like it really is just a matter of what would you like to bring. You know what I mean? It's a pretty versatile support weapon to bring because it already covers the crowd aspect. But on the Appropriators, there's not really that much crowds except for the 500 bees they send at you. Sometimes the bees are enough to warrant it. Fuck the bees. There's so many of them. Alright. Make sure that it's just right. Ooh, let's not launch the Exacto Blade at me. That would be pretty bad. I do not like having holes in my skin. Bad for your health. Ooh, it's not that other way. Very gentle scrapes. Very gentle scrapes. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful! Careful! Shut the fuck up, Patrick! Thoughts on the hyena? Long Coyote. Long Coyote. Curious on how it feels. I want to play with it. Can we finish this order already? I want to play with it. Got the Coyote the long way. Dead ass, actually, though. Another example where I'm like, I hope the devs aren't running out of ideas, because, I waited a long way. Saying that was a funny one to see. I waited a long way. What do you guys think about the hyena? I think most people will like it just because it's like a incendiary weapon. Can't wait for the fire to be nerfed once it comes out. Can't wait for a hidden fire nerf change, specifically targeting that weapon. Oh, Grunt Fantasy! chat. We love hidden changes that we don't know about. Let's go! See, if I do a tank video on for the Bastion, it's gonna be kind of hard because I don't exactly have any idea what the stats were like after, because they didn't really give us anything. I still think it transfers damage from the plates to the actual health pool, which I think is still silly. Because that still inflates, like, the damage, right? I think, like, the aesthetic stuff shouldn't amplify the damage your tank receives to the health pool. As a broke boy that doesn't have the Coyote, getting a legally distinct one for free is great. You're on the end of sheesh, free gun, bet. Some people are mad that it's not easy to acquire. Like, it's not just in a war bond. They're like, oh, I gotta play the game to get it.
Oh no! Gundam boy! They want me to play! I gotta play the game! Oh!
They die. Damn, I gotta sand this part a bit. I gotta sand this part a lot. Oh, dark plastic, how you need to be sanded more. At least this part needs to be sanded more. It's gonna bother me. Totally optional, but I want it to be gone. Dealing with that maximum power. Sweet, okay. Coyote is great, but I don't think it's a god tier weapon that certain YouTubers treat it as. Wrong. You're wrong. I know, it's the same thing I see with, like, the M90A. People are like, oh, it's the M90A, you clearly didn't play Halo. It's like, brother, I've played Halo. You ever shoot a hunter's shield? It's like, it's not the monster shotgun people like to think it is. There's also barely any record of it actually doing some of the feats that some people think it does. It's like where's your source, bro? Where'd you pull this information from? Alright, let me just attach these parts together, and I'll put that. There we go. We can have them dead. Let's see. It was in CE, Manual of the M90. Yeah, but I feel like people still compare, like, Helldivers armor penetration stuff to a game that doesn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, people be like, oh, it should be able to do that, but it's like, I've died in Halo Reach driving the fucking, what's the Revenant? I was driving the Revenant, and I died from the Revenant getting shot, not me. Someone shot the Revenant with the plasma rifle, and I died. The car didn't explode yet, I just died from taking damage. I was like, how does that work? That's what I thought was stupid, because you'd have the Scorpion tank, and the Scorpion tank would get hit by, like, a rocket launcher, and you fucking die. I'm like, the tank's still alive. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Games had very different philosophies. Yeah. Yeah, they're completely different games at their, like, core. But some people will still argue, you know, that it should be a super hole buster shotgun. It's like, not in this crossover. Oh, I love the nubs that just go away when you sand it a few times. You are beloved. This reminds me of Halo CE where you get obliterated by the ghost. No. The thing that scared me in Halo CE was those fucking flood combat forms. The flood combat form with the rocket launcher. It'd come around the corner with the splunker and splunk it in your ass and you'd die instantly. That scared the shit out of me. I was scared of those guys. I always peek around the corner. Was one guy I was playing it with, he kept dying to it over and over again every time it would peek. He would look around, I'd be like, is it clear? That shit was horrible in the library. Gundam Boy, do I see myself as a good person? No? I don't know how to answer that question, actually. A good person's interpretation varies from person to person. I'd say I'm a chill person. I wouldn't say I'm a good person, maybe. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have to say you're good, are you really good? You know what I mean? I just kind of exist. I was forced to exist, therefore I just kind of do. Trust me, if I had a choice on whether I'd be born or not, after seeing the shit I've seen as a kid growing up to an adult, I would have just chose to not exist. Much lower cortisol, not existing. Don't let Gundam Girl hear that, though. Should be sad. It's a joke. I'm not suicidal, by the way. It's just like, you see a fat man fart on a cake and you just don't want to exist anymore, okay? It's pretty simple. Pretty simple math. nothing like, I'm suicidal, it's over. No, it's really much simpler than that. What direction is it supposed to face? No, that's the legs. Where am I? I'm on the arms. So that needs to be where? Okay, yeah. Why the chat stopped moving after I brought up the farting on the cake thing? Did you guys die? Because I died. I died during that too. I died watching it. You look up the lore of Chris Chan, dude, and you just go like, holy shit, this guy's been documented. Let's see. Yeah, the line... Oh. Damn it, hit my mouse. Let's see. The line between friendship and bullying is blurring out these days. I feel like some people just don't know how to not be a jackass, you know what I mean? My philosophy on life is live the good life and don't bother others. That's my philosophy. Live life as best as you can. Just, I don't know. Live good. Try to live good. If you're not living good, try to live better. I like life when it's relaxed. I like being silly, but you know, I could never hate farm Helldivers. That's too high cortisol. It's too ridiculous and childish even. So I just can't do that. Like I literally have direct connections to talk to the devs. Why would I just sit there and talk to you guys in a video and say and hate bait and tell you to hate the game and make fun of the devs in cruel ways, you know what I mean? Like making it personal to them. Why would I do that? That's so fucking immature and depressing. It's like, I'm sorry, that's a sad way to live. I like to enjoy my video games and play them. That's why I put so much effort into my videos. I genuinely enjoy playing Helldivers. Helldivers has its hiccups and it farts a lot, you know what I mean? But, like, I'd have to say it's a game like this I've never stuck to so as hard as before. Last time I played a game this much, it was Destiny 1. It just sounded like shit. I definitely surpassed my playtime. I like to enjoy my video games. Wow, look at this guy here, SMH! That's how some people were. Some guy got mad at me because I wasn't, like, hate-baiting the game during, like, its low point. And I was like, it's just a game. And he was like, oh, you're one of those guys. I was like, a person? A real human? Yeah, it's a fucking game, stupid, but it's like, I'm sorry, dude, do you think you actually, like, signed up to be a real Helldiver? Like, it's like, it's stuff like that makes me concerned for people. It's like, we might need to check where you stand on the mental fortitude. I was like, I thought that guy was being autistic, but he literally hated me for not baiting the game. And I was like, when a video game stops being good, I just do what every other person does and play a different game. Like, it's that simple. It shouldn't be that problematic. I know Airhead grabbed you by the balls and personally told you gotta play the game. They didn't just fucking... You're mine now! It's none of that. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. That's what I'm saying. That's why Toxodiver is a fun bit, because Toxodiver is like an amalgamation of what I see every day talking about a video game where you run around and curb stomp funny-looking bugs and fight robots. It's like any Toxodiver video you've seen where he's in there is definitely something someone has said to me as a content creator. The update blew up my grandma with the... Yeah, the update, Arrowhead's recent update stole my fridge, fucked my dog, murdered my wife, put my fridge in the toilet, clogged my toilet, dumped all my food on the ground in the middle of the bathroom, and then proceed to beat me with their big dirty wiener. It's like, no, they did not. Fuck off. They don't know you personally. Some people are like, oh, the coyote change was made specifically because of me. It was like, your ego's too big. Your ego's too big, bro. Don't even get me started, Iron, on the racism. The racism was wild. Just casual racism from some people. Americans. So you guys got me heated, because as a guy who has a brown dad and a white mom and a pale as fuck half sister, it's like, it's kind of hard to be like racist. It's like, how the fuck are you racist, bro? That's so lame. I hate people for much more personal reasons. Like being a child predator. That's a good start. Charazable is right. Let's throw a fucking colony at this planet. Casual racism. Gundam, do you hate us? Why would I hate you? It's so easy to hate people. Why not love? Yeah, I don't hate people. I hate moths. I hate them though. Fuck them. They fly around in a way that pisses me off. That fluttering motion, that scares the shit out of me. Mothman. Yeah, no, I hate Mothman. Fuck Mothman. Butterfly man. What did that one kid call a moth? Oh, he was like emo butterfly. I'm talking about the ratty moths, by the way, not the poodle moths. Those ones are kind of cute. I'll give them that. I'm talking about the fucking terrifying ones that are as big as my hand, fly in my face. Those guys scare me. I don't like them. It's like, A, go somewhere else. B, stop flying in my face. This MF's weakness is the NBA. Speaking of the NBA, the women's NBA stuff, the basketball girl, she keeps getting bullied by all those chicks. Helldivers 2 changed so much. I'm excited to see where we end up, even from a month from now. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Helldivers changes. I'm always excited to see where the game goes, because it really has improved from the beginning. Helldivers was hard in the beginning because it was so fucking unpolished. It's hard now because they won't give the War Strider a real weak point. Ah! Oh, but I have huge hawk moths and lunar moths where I is. I love when they hang out with me in the woods. Okay, those are cool moths. I have like the ratty fucking brown moths that jump out of the trash cans. That's what we have here. We don't have the cool looking ones. None of that elven majestic shit. We just got nightmares with wings. Cockroaches. Kakarocha. That was that racist. I've been listening to Miles Davis. That dude fucks so hard. I don't want to know why that guy's fucking. There's no divers on the level on Creek. Speaking of the Creek, we got our ass beat on that because of bad enemy design. Vox engines were definitely the reason why we lost that. Not gonna, like, there's no way. If I had to bet the reason why we lost, it was because of Vox engines. And new players. You think they'll bring back Golden Eagle armor back in the Helldivers 2? I mean, they said they will bring stuff back because of FOMO. I don't know. Hopefully they can do it in a cool way. with these major order stuff, they can have it as like a fun side order that can pop up once in a while. Fun question for the devs. Where are my fucking balls? Cyberstan? Oh yeah. No, yeah, Cyberstan, we got a shit jump there because of that. Like, even I was like getting a shit ton of deaths. But my shit ton of deaths is much less compared to like a new player playing the game. They got molested. They got molested so bad. It was so bad I was unironically using smokes to cover myself. It was chaotic, yeah. But it was a short war. I felt like it should have been a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, also for context, we have his other arm on there. No legs, so he's gonna sit there. No legs just yet. Gotta get him a wheelchair. I think this goes up here. No, that's too big. I have an idea. Here, let's just... Can I... There we go. There. Here he is. The full crippled Gundam. Here, we'll hold him up like that. I gotta get a better camera. Ugh. That actually make it easier to see that. Ball Gundam. I remember me, Curve, and Epic stuck at a 3 intersection fighting off cyborgs and Vox engines with a Bastion tank. That's pretty badass. When you had a Bastion tank, you could really face off with them. But it still didn't help that they had like infinite War Striders kind of backing them up. There was so much War Striders. I felt like there was more War Striders in some missions than there was Vox engines. Mom, can we have Walter Gundam? We have Walter Gundam at home. Right there. Pieces is for. Oh, I keep grabbing the wrong piece. A door. I can assure you later on I'm gonna have to glue these thrusters back on because these side thrusters look like they totally will fall out when I look away. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Stay there.
I don't trust him.
Pop that bitch in. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's that piece in. Now we're onto the arm. And now I need to find that exact same joint I'm looking for. Yeah, here you are. Here you are. Let's hear the big one. The big one? Here's the big one. God. Suck. Monitor close RGB, I assume. Huh? Wait, why is my profile pic changing color in your display feed? Changed from red to white, but it's green. Red to white. Oh. I don't know. Stop changing your colors. Stop being so magical. I think the last time I was supposed to like cover or build like a other bunch of model kits on stream, but I got so distracted last time I built that I just didn't live stream. I was like, fuck, I didn't, it took me like forever to build. You guys are just too cool to chat with, that's why. Suck all my attention. He was too locked in. Gundam, do you consider yourself a chill guy? Is it like the meme where, am I gonna be standing in like an open field with my hands in my pocket if I say yes? You know who else is a chill guy? My mom! I mean, maybe I'm a chill guy. In fact, it's a question to ask the chat here, not me. Oh, wait, no. I don't need a part for that. I must have did something stupid. Stupido. Wahoo, mamma mia. Where are his bicep arm parts? Bicep arm parts? Bicepular arm parts. Chat, do you think I'm a chill guy? I've had people confess like some crazy shit to me back then, and I would just kind of like look at them. I was just like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That was what like my response was. It was pretty horrendous shit too. Like I told them, it's like you need to seek help for that. Bro came up to me and told me his deepest, darkest thoughts, and I was just like, yeah, you might want to get that checked out. That's not normal. I was like, Oh no. Oh no, SpongeBob's house. Ah. Get in there. I think I did that right. Sweet. And we can add another arm. Oh. Now he's only missing his leg holes. Aha! See, I knew this fucking piece would come loose. Aha! I'm gonna glue you later. Bitch. Bitch. Gotcha. Caught him before it fell. Ugh. God. I'm a big back. Big back, big back. I'm feeling snackish. I'm starving. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of hungry. I might order something. I'm kind of tempted. Also, chat isn't updating on the screen. It does that sometimes. Sometimes it tweaks out. Also, Gundam, when is another HD2 stream? Probably this week. I'll probably play a bit this weekend stream. I was thinking of streaming today, but I was like, oh, I want to build a model kit. It's over here somewhere. Figured today be a good build day. Nice relax. Just pop up and assemble something. Get this out. Get out of the way. Something I've been needing to work on for a bit. I have a pretty big backlog right now. This is a chaining stream, I gotta say. I hope it is. You just got this like chud in his model plastics over here. Sorry, it could be a more engaging stream with like, you know, playing. Hey guys, it's the chud damn boy. Today we're gonna be chudding it. Chud! What a funny word to come out. Chud. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. As Psych would say. Honestly, the chill combo is neat. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a much different side you're used to than what you would see in my videos, because it's like, yeah, you know, I am that hyper outside of videos, but I'm not always that hyper. I think most of the times I make my videos is when I'm hyper. peek stream. Stream peek. He's stream peeking me. Stop it. But because Chud came from an old movie? Really? Did a character get, like, insulted and called that? He's like, you Chud! I can't think of any other way that would be used. I feel like that's the only way to use Chud. You Chud! You big fat stinky Chud! Or it came from a movie, Chud. The movie's named Chud? Sorry, that was really funny. I wasn't expecting it to be about cannibals. What the fuck? I almost spat my drink out. My slope? Oh, he's sleeping. There you go. How nice of the Jugaloo behind him to catch him. Fuck, what a name of Whiplash to get it off of. It's about cannibalism? Bananas. Oh, on an airplane flight, I think it was from Hawaii, from to the mainland to Hawaii. I was watching this movie where, like, they're defending this, like, suspicious bridge over something. I don't know what it was. They have to make sure, like, no demons come out of the deep below, and it's like this guy and a Russian chick fall in love. They, like, send people there to die. I felt bad for that guy who died. He was like, oh yeah, I'm finally getting to go home, and he died. I don't think I ever get mad from getting stream sniped because I would be too busy clowning on them. I watched the craziest play. So this guy was getting stream sniped during a chess game. I think he realized that he was being stream sniped and he lied about a good play, and he baited the guy to go into the spot that would screw him, like in the open. Put his piece, left it open, and then he checkmated his king, and it was game over. And he's like, and that's why you don't listen to the stream. Played. I was like, damn. Play this dumbass. Caught him with his pants down. Chud originally was from a sci-fi horror film about cannibals living underground. Is it like a comedy or is it like a spooky thing? I don't do spooky, that's why. You can see what's on his board. What board? Actual horror? Oh, it says actually spooky. Got it. I don't do well in... I can watch horror movies, but I can't play horror games. I'm a big ol' for that kind of stuff. Big ass chicken. I don't know if you guys see me play Chuxi or Resident Evil, but I'm a big ass chicken. About multiplayer horror games? Okay, that's different though, because you have friends. I think I laugh more in multiplayer horror games. Now it's like a bunch of people messing around. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. Horror stream for when it comes around. When the spooky month.
It's spooky month!
I put this on the back. Is this the right way? No, it's the right way. Yeah, it's the right way. Okay. I was about to scream. Monster! How should I feel? You're old if you know what that is. Creatures lie here, lurking through the window. I remember there was this guy who was on the side of the street listening to that song full blast out the speaker out his ass, and he was just standing there at the intersection. I was trying not to laugh. Luke Davidson awesome. What was the other one? We were like, one way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna complain about the game in front of you one way or another. Randy. One way, I'm gonna complain about you. The negative content creators, no matter what's going on, right? Save the Kids was so fun. It was so cool seeing as much creators as they did pop up. A lot of people working together on that to make sure to get those donations. I don't think I can help with like big donation challenges like that. I'm not quite Hollywood enough. Ooh. Ooh, that was a bit of a slip there. That one made my balls tickle. I may have just poked myself. It was a good thing. It was a good thing it was already pretty far in. Right? 200, you know, that's a lot of money, bro. What, $250,000? If anyone's like, oh, Gundam Boy, who do you support as a content creator? Go back and look at that stream and look at the creators that partook into it. Those are the people I would trust making Helldivers videos. Any of those people. They're all such chill people. I even meet all of them. We liberate an entire system alone and raise, yep. Democracy. Goated lineup for the charity. Exactly. All those people, though, I'd recommend. Like, if you're ever like, who should I watch? Them. Them are some good options. PC 14? Oh, 14. 14's down here. So that's PC 14. What's the other one? PC 8? Yeah, I knew PC 8. Where is PC 8? Oh, PC 8. For real. Fuck it, third try. What'd you say, Aaron? It's something. Is your message getting deleted? By the way, do you have a favorite Gundam movie or piece of media? I like the original. I'm a sucker for the original anime. I really enjoyed watching it, and that's what got me into Gundam. I like to watch it once in a while. But I would say the original Gundam anime is what I watched. The 08S team, and then Gundam Thunderbolt. Those are probably the things I watch the most. Like, I go back and I look at them. Like, if I was just like chilling, I'd be like, ha, I want to watch that crackhead pilot in Thunderbolt murder some people. E.O. Fleming, crazy ass pilot, needs to be put on a watch list. It's a little too excited with jazz. And it might steal your kids when you're not looking. I miss when the mechs had weight to them. I think the floatiness of the current mech stuff, I'm not really digging it. I don't dig that kind of stuff. I liked it when they were heavier. Like heavier, but not like Pacific Rim, but to where it still felt like there was weight. You know what I mean? I dig that. I dig that about that series of Gundam. My brain farted! What the fuck was I doing? Oh, building a Gundam. Durr. Wow. I got Beat Saber stuck in my head now as a song. Spin Forever. I love the jazz, it's my favorite part. He is crazy though, right? He fucking flies around murdering people with jazz. He's such a cool pilot. He was a menace though. He was moving like a demon in that. There was specifically where he goes against the sniper team. Bro wipes them out in such a dirty way. He took one of them crippled pilots, used him as a goddamn ballistic missile, and fired him at his teammates to distract them. I was like, damn, brutal. He did not care. If there was anybody that I could say he's not a good guy, EO is definitely not a good guy to trust. He definitely off his rockers. your kid go missing with him. Yes, the Gundam, the Unicorn Gundam statue is being removed. I got to see it once, and I'm happy, but I feel bad for everybody who didn't. Hey, Gundam Boy, and chat, do you like speedy flying Gundams anime or heavy mechs? I don't mind the speedy flying kind of mechs. I watch Gundam Seed, but I definitely have I lean more towards the heavier mechs. Like, a good balance that I saw was with the Gundam Netflix anime. That was a good balance of, like, weight and speed without it making it seem kind of like Gundam Seed's, like, fucking flying in a bunch of different directions and stuff like that. I thought that was a good balance. I thought it was a good balance. Speed and weight. I just want some oomph to the fight, you know what I mean? I don't like Gundam Seed because they do a thing in there, in that series where, like, the character points all his shit and it sweeps a laser in a big direction, killing shit, and it's like, that's just boring. There's no flair, right? There's no finesse. It's just like, oh, he's cracked, he can crack, he goes Fent mode and shoots lasers everywhere. Also, first time you see my face. Everybody flirts with me when I show my face. Ah! Stop. Stop it. Did you guys think I was like a chud? I thought I was a chud a bit. You're like, hey, he's probably like some fat creature.
Hey guys, it's a Gundam Boy.
City fight from 8th MS was peak. No, that was really good. I like that. I will glaze that one. That was it. I love that anime. It was cheesy, but I love the slasher aspect they gave the ground Gundam. Gundam has to fight the fans to keep him. Yeah. She was so cute. She was telling me, it's like, no matter how big you get or whatever happens, she was like, I'll always be your biggest fan. And I was just like, oh. Picked her up and I was like, egg. Hey guys, it's the Chuddum Boy. Today we're gonna be chudding it. Alright, we got a leg. What? There, we got a leg. What? Our FA-78 being able to go 100 miles per hour is fast enough. What did you guys think about that post where they were saying that the F-20... the F... Instead of F-18? No. F-15. They were like, oh, boys will become men when they realize that the Gundam can't win against the F-15. The humble Minosky particle. Just blocking the radar. Have you guys seen that? It was so stupid. I'm just like, I'm sorry, from a lore perspective, the Gundam murders an F-15. I was like, no, brother, no. There is already flying enemies in that universe, and they get their shit folded! Somebody gotta re-educate that guy. Now, the F-15 wins because it's real. that's a one thing. But in the lore of Gundam, no, silly boy. Silly boy. You're completely forgetting about the Minosky particle. If that gets grazed by a beam blast, it doesn't even have to get grazed. If the beam is powerful enough, proximity to it kills them. As we saw with Gundam Unicorn, when that Jagan came in to try and fight the Kurashaka, whatever the fuck that giant avocado was, when he entered the building, he fired his beam weapon, and when Banagher turned around, they got atomized! There was no one! Outer versal feet, the F-15 sweeps. That's pretty funny. Outer versal. It sweeps because it's real. Yeah, but like a beam rifle shot, shit. You get insta cancer, I think, just by being too close to it. Melt your face off. Melt your face off, beam. Pew! You guys have like a favorite version of the beam gun? be honest, I never watched a mech anime outside of one called Knights and Magic. Do you have a recommendation where I could start? Fuck, I mean, Gundam. I feel like whenever people ask me that question, it's like, I kind of have a hard time gauging what to tell people. It's like, I feel like the anime kind of varies depending on your opinion. Some people like the flashier fights. Some people, I mean, the hardest one for me to enjoy is like mechs and magic. That's a hard one. Oh god. Oh god, I saw a terrible isekai anime. I don't even know why I took a look at it. I just needed to watch something to make me feel better. And oh boy, did I feel worse. I thought it was going to be something I could laugh at, but no, it just increasingly got more like my cortisol jumping up right now. My friend tried showing me this one called, like, iPhone Cheat Magician or some shit. What a piece of shit anime. What a piece of garbage. Little boy power fantasy, getting the girl bullshit. I was like, damn. What is this crap? Speaking of which, this MO might be really rough. How so? Did we get an update on what today's major order is? Is the next mission something that's pretty tough? We got to do 2 planets on 2 fronts, each with high resistances. Oof. Okay, yeah, that might be a tough one. Y'all better fight for that fucking assault rifle, bro. I want it. Y'all better fight for it. Whoosh, whoosh, go, dive! Whoosh, whoosh. Fuck, I gotta hop on. I gotta hop on and dive. I gotta finish this build. Gotta get in on that. I gotta get in on this. Is it bugs and illuminate? Bots and something else? What is it? Where did it go? Is it 14? I think it is. That is the right piece. Bump it louder! Bump it louder! Bump up the radio! Just a fucking rotoscope of a Gundam over Thrag and clothes. What? Go, my Gundamlings, get my DMR. Go, I must make content on the DMR. I asked the devs if I can have it early.
Please, devs, can I have it early? I'm a good content creator, I swear! Just don't watch my pacifier video. I'm a good content creator.
There we go. Twist that a little bit back. Sweet, sweet. We're getting some progress. Like Thanos waiting for you guys to bring me the fucking stones to get me the hyena. I must call it coyote because it's just a coyote the long way. Get ahead of those bots. Mox has 2 million HP, 1.5 resistance. Jeez. Better start chopping. Better start chopping, boys. Better get that DSS. Pump it. And we got 4 days! Oh no! We're not getting that DMR! The content's so dry right now. What am I gonna ever cover? Oh no! I gotta make hate bait on the game now! I don't know, I'm turning into Chewbacca, but... My fucking, like, girlfriend's parents must think I'm so retarded. Oh! Ah! Carve! Car. Here. Car. Hi, Muro. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Car. You see how he's like, get me out of here. Model, tuxedo. He's a model of tuxedo. Neutered, nothing. He has no balls. Anyways, I'll put him down. Thank you for letting me harass you, kitty cat. But you came up here, so you probably expected that anyways. They act like, I have a girl cat. She pretends to not like me. And then anytime I go to do my own thing, she comes over looking for attention so bad. She's just like, hey, why aren't you acknowledging me? Yeah, car inspection. He's a well-fed car. Probably too well-fed. Really want to diet. Fuck. Okay, we got his other leg going. Oh, I almost forgot, like, the what would you call that? Like, knee armor? It's like the side knees. Yeah, good thing they made this flat on one end, so I know where to put this. What is the other thing? Where are you? Little missing piece I am. Up my butt it probably is. Watashi wa cheeseburger. Where is it? Probably like flicked it out of the way like 5 times. How do you put a grilled cheese in a burrito? What? What? You lost me. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Just eat it like a normal person, man. It's just a cheeseburger. The fuck? Why? The greed they speak of in the Bible. Are you the other? What is this? No, you're the beam hilt. I got a Discord ping. Who was that? I'm too lazy to grab my phone. Gundam Boy was my favorite show. I probably said it, but it might sound like I might change it. I'll say Gundam Boy. Gundam Boy. Gundam Thunderbolt.
Gundam Boy. Oh, but Gundam Boy.
Where is the inner knee? I know what's in here in my basket of fuck you parts.
I'm a chud, and I lost the piece. I'm a chuddy fish.
Where the fuck are you? Where are you?
Bet that motherfucker fell on the ground. There it is. I see you, you stupid shit. Where'd it? Come here. Come here. I gotta use my big toe and grab it. Grab it like a fucking gremlin.
There we go. Alright, that solves the initial crisis. Okay, so it's not grilled cheese inside of... It's the cheese grilled... That makes less sense. Yeah, sorry. You lost me even further, Meat. You lost me even further with that one. That explanation only leaves me with more questions. Is it just like a grilled cheese sandwich wrapped in a burrito? Because that's like bread on bread. Bread on bread on bread on bread. This is basically Lego for adults. Yeah. I won't lie. Absolutely. I'm a big man, baby. I like playing with plastic. So some people like to put holes in the fish's faces. I like playing with plastic. Best part is both of our hobbies put holes in fishes. It does sound a little misleading. Think of like a cheeseburger, right? What plug's in there? Totally plugs. Are you what plug in here? Are thou? Are this? Totally, you're totally what goes in. Get in there. Yes. Yes! Yosh! As Dr. Eggman says, Yosh! I don't know why he says Yosh, like he's having a stroke. Yosh! Me, looking for... Where are you? I'm real. He's licking his butt crack down there. Let's see. Next time you get one, you'll change your prob. I don't go to fast food places, but I'll keep that in mind. Good. Good. Get your heart. Like, fast food is nice in moderation, but I feel like you eat too much of it, and after a while, you start to taste the chemicals. Like, I remember I made I had a burger from McDonald's. Made my own burger, and I could not eat a McDonald's burger for like a week. And then I got like chuddy. Gundam, do I work out? I like to work out once in a while, yeah. I should work out more though, honestly. I usually work out, what's it called? I like running a lot more than working my arms. Chat, do you think Gundam is puff? I mean, I'm big, but I don't think I'm necessarily, like, punkin'. Like, I'm sorry, if you think I will be, like, ripped with, like, abs, no, I'm like, blue collar, like, worked out, you know what I mean? I don't, I get, like, chunkier, but not, like, rippled with muscles. Wrinkle. If I did work out more, though, I could probably get much bigger. You ain't that big, as in fat-wise. No, I'm actually surprisingly skinny for how big I am. Shakira. Don't know why. They didn't really know that she could dance like... Oh, fuck. Shakira, yeah, I forgot she did that. They didn't know that she lied like this. They didn't know she could evade taxes. Oh, baby, when you evade taxes... I can't believe she got a tax evasion. It's crazy. Her hips could lie. That motherfucker. Airhead keeps talking about how buffed he is. Airhead is gonna nerf him, so be quiet. Life's gonna nerf me. I'm gonna get, like, super die, and then I'll never be able to post a video again. I just stop posting one day. I just die. No one knows. Gone. Watch Mojo. What happened to the Gundam Boy content creator? If Watch Mojo's still a thing. If you want to talk like that, you're big, I wanna know, man. Oh yeah. That's another leg. Alright, we got legs, boys. How complex is this waist looking? Not that bad. Put all the pieces that I can already see. Maybe not on the ground. Okay. Gundam, what are you planning here? Huh? I already said you have no suicidal tendencies, so we'll know something is up. Yeah, no, there is no reason for me to be dead. If I go missing, someone murdered me. Gundam Girl didn't want to share me anymore. Maybe that's what it was. If I go missing, yeah, someone murdered me. I still have model kits to build. If I go missing and I built all my model kits, then maybe something's wrong with me. He built all his model kits and now he's gone. I don't know what that was, but we're all looking. Ah, here it is. This is the part I needed. Because I gotta shove this rod up his bunghole. Yeah, PC7. Diver takes over the channel. Yeah, I turn evil. I start hating the game. I hate bait the game. I insult Commissar Kai more than I already do. Can't believe I got him with the 6-7. What is your favorite armor? For me, it's literally the BO Tacticals. Anything BO Tactical, I like. Sorry if that's not an exciting answer. But I feel like most times I play Helldivers, I just need the armor. Whether they be bugs, bots, or anything, it's kind of really neat the armor passives that they provide in War Bonds. I just kind of like... I just like general heavy armor. Ooh, sorry, I farted. My sincerest apologies. I'll hold it in next time. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If it's here. Okay. Not a scary part. Splitting the atom. AKA the skirt armor. Bit of pre-slice there. And then we go with our fine cutters and we just make sure it doesn't explode in my face. Okay, perfect cut. Let's see. Gundam, what's your favorite sock? The crusty one. That's my favorite sock. The one that stands up by itself. The one that starts talking to me. Okay, sweet. I got the next pieces, but they are horrendously needing a sand. Trepang. Have you played Trepang? No, I have not. Some people here were telling me to play Trepang earlier, though. So I guess I will. If you guys want me to play it, I'll play it, actually. If you're in the Discord server, you can even put it in the Discord server, add it like at me. That'd make it easier. Are you using nippers and or hobby knife or files? I'm using hobby cutter, a knife, and files. The hobby cutters, I did the 2-cut method, and now I'm just kind of chiseling away at whatever nub marks in the way. I don't like these nub marks. I like it. I love it when a good nub mark just goes away. Ah, that was delicious. Ah, la 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 la. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Playing Rick Roll. Ding 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 ring ding 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 ding. In general, play it. In general, no. Like I was gonna like I don't know, live or play it with a video. I don't know. Depends on which one I do first. Would you rather have Spawn be real or Light Yagami be real? Isn't Spawn the guy who murders the bad guys? Isn't he like the guy that like jumps the bad people? I think I'd take Spawn. I don't know about Yagami. Unless that entails that everything that comes with them also pulls up too, like the demons. Okay, we got that little out of the way. Okay, that one doesn't need that. It just needs to be sanded. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling. Let's see. Lords Underground. Spawn becoming real would bring a lot of problems with them. That's what I'm saying. Because if you're just saying, like, Spawn pulls up and it's just him, okay, yeah, I'll take Spawn. But that's like saying, would you rather have, like, which one would you want to bring the fucking Doom guy into real? I'm like, oh, Spawn brings the... I'm good, man. I assume they're kind of like freaky-ass demons. I think the question came up, like, for people in my friend group, it's like, hey, if you have to pick a Souls game to end up in, which one would you end up in? Everybody said Elden Ring, because, like, nobody wants to be in any of the fucking doomed worlds of the other Souls games. I was like, what's that? You guys like being alive? Go to Dark Souls 1 and die with everything. Actually, no. Anything from just the base, like Dark Souls 3, 2, 1. It's inevitable. The world ends. At least there's hope for Elden Ring. I mean, some people would want Warhammer to be real, but we all know they're not going to live more than 2 seconds. I'd rather be Doom and Elden Ring. Doom. I'd rather be in Doom because I know I mean, I guess either one. It depends on the ending if it's for Elden Ring, I think. But maybe just have, what's his name? I'd say Doom, because we got the Doom guy, which means we win. We win, like, instantly. That's an instant win. I choose Doom. I'll choose Doom. You do not want to be in Doom. I don't want to be in Doom. Trust me. But the other option is also just as bad, right? You got fucking... a Mika Lester, right? Going around there baiting people. You got Scarlet Rot, giant fucking dogs. You have... cripple rock dragons that will smite you with red lightning. It's not any better there, I'm gonna be real. Everybody's rotting and falling apart. If it's in Doom, at least I'm dead. Or I'm saved. You know what I mean? Xeon or EFF? I would go EFF. EFF. There's too much friendly fire in Xeon. My favorite armor is the I-44 Salamander. Based. I like that one. Good choice. I like that armor. He has smooth face. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging in your hole. Oh, I got more of these pieces I gotta sand. Fuck! Okay. What goes here? What piece am I looking for? Oh, it's the little pin pieces. I don't like that. Just pass me the bolter. I'll do it myself. Shit. Fuck it. I'm just going into Warhammer universe. I'm dead. Dead anyways. Got die, die, or die. It's like 3 options, right? Want to see you dodge lightning. Oh, and they got some motherfuckers in Elden Ring that just go around killing you for fun, right? They just jump you. They just jump you because they feel like it. You can't even die properly, too, which means if you get, like, disfigured, you're still, like, alive. Ooh. No, thank you. Oh, this waist armor is gonna piss me off. I can already feel it in my bones. This one's gonna need some glue. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, something's off here. Okay. I think it's like this. No, that's not right either. Other way. Flip that. Put it on his ass. Then we put them together. Damn! Just look at him. Just look at this guy, guys. Hold on, let me put him right here. He's so chunky, and he's not even in the rest of his armor yet. Opinions on the Psycho Zaku? Fucking crazy. I love that. I like that their solution to dealing with the Psycho Gundam was to put something that has just the equivalent or even more boosters to match. But I feel like that thing would have the turning radius of like 50 Hummers duct taped to each other, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you not like take out something with that? Psycho Zaku? I actually have that model kit, by the way. It's up in my pile behind. So it is on the build list. It's on the build list. A lot of RCS? Yeah. Talk about the little thrusting movement it has on it, right? Lets it change directions. At least I think that's what you're talking about. Character, dude, speaking of like everything, the Slayer would kill everything and characters like cracked out like that. Metal Sonic is unnecessarily like powerful, like Neo Metal Sonic. It's like his incarnation of the copying ability for abilities is so fucking broken that it just requires him to look at shit. So you're telling me if he looked at V1 from Ultra Kill, he'd just be moving like V1 all of a sudden, powered by blood. It's like, what the fuck? You know how screwed we'd be if Metal Sonic read the Bible? Jesus biodata copied. Adaptation or copy? Oh, his ability to directly mimic abilities that he just looks at. Metal Sonic is bananas for that. That was like Eggman's strongest possible version of Metal Sonic. And even he knows he can't use it. DMR with a Blade Kisser. Doom is hell, you know, right? What? What happened? What happened? Wait, Doom? Doom? Hell? Doom? Doom? Sonic is already kind of like Jesus. What are you talking about, Meat Baby? What are we talking about? We're not talking about Sonic 06, right? What do you mean Sonic's kind of like Jesus? What? Son? That's what I'm saying. Pomni is... Hey. That's Matt Pat. We got Matt Pat in the call. Disguised. Sonic Metal. Sonic is kind of like Jesus. Gave me whiplash. I'm too weak. I'm too weak for this shit, chat. Too weak. Oh fuck. I thought the demons in Doom literally crawled out a portal from their own thing. But then, like, in the game, Doom guy fires a hole in Mars and then jumps a shit ton of demons there. Oh no, shit's fucked in the Doom universe. Purely existing is just insta-death. So Magic Sonic comes over to you. I absolve you of your sins. I dissolve you of your sins. Don't you mean absolve? And he just dissolved right in front of him. Is Doom guy, purple guy. Hello everybody, my name is Matt Pett, and Game Theory. Don't you guys remember? Sans' Ness. What a wild... That was a wild one. A guy who was chosen from the gods to be their champions. Yeah. Last time I checked, he was just a man that was angry that his bunny died. That's the only thing I remember. Doom guy was chill, and then his bunny passed. Sweet! Alright, let's see. Put that here. We basically have, like, his waist armor. Or we got, like, the mech. We just gotta build his backpack and all of his fucking weapons.
What if I say you're not like the other?
What do you think of the best grade in Gundam? And what model grade are you building? I'm building a high grade. I'm not really... I don't know. I'm not part of the weird battle where it's like, oh, high grade is better, or master grade's better, or real grade's better. I just kind of like building. I just like I like the hobby. It is fun.
It is fun. I build.
Mad balls to the people who build perfect grade, because that shit takes forever. I built like one perfect grade, and right there, I never decided to build one again. I was like, Jesus! That was massive. It was such a big kit, and my fingers were beaten up so bad from building it. I took a break from building model kits after that. If that thing fell over, it would kill a hamster. Like, that's how big that perfect grade was. It was the Strike Rouge. I see mobile suit, I get it. Yes, exactly. I see mobile suit, I check wallet, I buy. Here he is. Boom. Oh. We got him almost assembled. Yeah. I need a better camera. I need a better camera for this. I wonder if I could focus it better. Oh, camera! You are looking like shit. I want to configure video. Oh, right there. Ah, that looks better. Switch your cam with your face. I can't. That's the one that's attached to my monitor. I would turn it around if I could, but I would have to turn the whole monitor computer. All right. So that's this page out of the way. It's this page. All right, let's fold it up a little bit. I don't need to be seeing all this extra crud. Sweet. Now we just gotta assemble the backpack. My favorite part of building the model kit, the finished result. And then the rapid going back to it over the course of a month and cleaning it. There's a thruster here. Yeah, thruster here. I think a thruster here. What was this? Oh, it's the big part. No. Oh no, this is for the backpack. Well, the backpack will be big. Let's see. You should see the Jestas. Have there been official crossovers with Transformer and Gundam? I don't think so, but I think they said, I think the original like design of Optimus Prime and all the G1 Transformers were like, had a lot of or I guess Gundam had a lot of influence on their design, basically. Which, when you look at it, you can kind of see it. You can kind of, like, the way the G1 Transformers stand in their old art is totally reminiscent of how Gundam stand in their art. They're also just as blocky as a lot of them. But, small misconception, Transformers was popular here, but Gundam was first, technically. The boxy design is very much inspired by it. Yeah, the stances too. They have like a stance where their arms are tucked in and they're kind of like bulked up. That's totally like a Gundam thing. Just the mecha idol stance. It's a very easy one to pick up on. I was like, I know that Stan. Now, what's your favorite Gmod player model? My favorite Gmod player model would have to be that like burnt ass skeleton, because it's just like, I don't know who wanted this player model, but it's really funny. You could just run around as this roasted ass skeleton with no hand. Otherwise, I like running around as the soldier combine. I'm a gas mass enjoyer. Next time for the next time the Kawaii-Con comes around, I gotta go as Hunk. Because some of them motherfuckers stink, bro. I need a gas mask for them. Smell like dick. For once, I saw like a cosplay girl. She looked pretty like clean. She was pretty decent, right? She smelled like Millennia's pussy, bro. I don't know how to explain how bad that smell was. Rancid! I was disgusted. And I'm in my full Helldiver armor, but you can't see it, but I'm frowning underneath the helmet. That was horrible. Come here, phone. 100 add-ons. Child's play. You play with 500. Bro encountered a biohazard. I encountered the bio lizard. That's what I encountered. Oh. Yeah, announcement on the server from Taurus. Glad he's being vigilant. Not too sure what that is, but I'll follow up with him after. I'll ask him about it. What happened? Yeah, you saw that on Discord? Yeah, I got that ping too. Discord AI going crazy or something. Some shit. I'll have to ask him, further inquire. Let's see. CLs. What's PC? PC which? PC 12? 10. Where's my... Oh, PC 10. Thoughts on Titanfall? Love it! The Millennia Scarlussy would maybe not be bad, actually. Compared to what I encountered, yeah, that might have been a better one. That girl needed help. I don't know what the fuck happened to her, but she smelled bad. The only reason why I knew it was her is because she was the only fucker standing right next to me, and I got a pretty good nose. We went to a, what are those share house things, whatever they call it? They try to trick people into buying it all the time. A rental thingy-majiggy. Try to make you spend your money on stuff you don't need. Went to one of those. And when I entered the room, I could immediately smell that there was something like gas. Or not gas, it smelled like, oh yeah, timeshare. So they were trying to get us to go to this timeshare, and in return, we'd be able to go to Busch Gardens as like a part of the thing, and we get like some kind of like money stuff. But, you know, at the final part, they try to sell you on it. But my problem was, as soon as we entered the room, I could smell electrical plastic burning. Like, the electrical burning stuff. My girlfriend and her dad had no idea what that's... Like, they thought I was crazy. They were like, there's no smell in here. And I fucking pulled out my big honker. I was like, I was like, let's find that shit. And I followed it all the way to the back of the room. And I go into this, like, side bathroom. And it smells like there's fucking electric bellowing out of it from the hairdryer. And I was just like, I'm not staying in here and dying. I'm not dying. What the fuck? I told her we're getting out of this room. I was like, oh, no. We're changing rooms. I was like, I'm not staying here. I like being alive too much. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I miss a part? I think I missed a step. What is this? What is this, huh? What direction is this? Oh, never mind. I'm on the right path. But no, yeah, like, I have a very sensitive nose. I'm very sensitive to environmental changes, and I followed it like a hound dog, and I found the source of that electrical smell. It was thick. It was like about to burst. My nose is built different. I'm like a canary. I just die if the environment's not good enough, you know. I just keel over. And they want us to get a timeshare. Ugh, what a terrible idea. I don't know who would spend money on that. Like, if you got the money for it, sure, maybe, but like, take that money and go to like water park or something. I don't know. Like that. Okay, I think this goes up his ass. That there. Right into the anus. Make sure that this plugs here. I don't remember. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. We'll get this piece first, and then we can continue. Yeah, I can continue being the rabbit. One of the parts that went flying out of my face. Oh, that runner's empty. Look, I feel like a lot of pieces have ended up down here. Why is there so much shit on the ground? What is this? What is this from? Why is this on the ground? Gundam boy, you slob. Slobdom boy. Gundam, do you clean your room? I do. They should stop making a big fucking mess with all these Gundam model kit pieces everywhere. I'm gonna get that Asmon Gold room. I'm gonna get that Asmon Gold room build going. I'm gonna start just living like a cockroach. Cockroacha. Which way is it? This way? Asmon Gold Rum Challenge. Try not to drown in your own filth. What's my favorite boss in Eater? My favorite boss for Eater has to be... That got me thinking. Is this a stop Gundam boy from finishing his Gundam model kit challenge? Asking me guys these damn questions. You guys got me curious and wanting to socially interact with you guys. Damn it. Got me. I don't know. I don't know who's my favorite boss, actually. If you say any of your favorite bosses from Elden Ring is those fucking wyverns, I eat you. I eat you right on the spot. That's no one's favorite. Wow, I can't believe I have to interact with people. Can't believe I have to social media on my social media channel. Fuck! Some people actually get like that. I have to talk to people all day. Fuck, dude, you need some friends. Talk to them. I'm gonna bag this up real quickly. I'm Mr. Quiet. Yes, I do. Where does this plug? Up your butt. That's where it plugs. Up your bunghole. It's supposed to face upwards. Faces upwards. What way? Sorry. Metal Gundam challenge. Buy kits, prep parts, scan parts, photo every angle. Make them out of metal. Jeez. That's a real metal build. And then we test to see which one's the most bulletproof. I make it out of like aluminum. They survive like 2 shots.
Quiet. I can't play it.
This way? I think this... No, this is plugged in the wrong way. So I gotta plug in. This is a backpack phase. I think this part goes up your kung hole. Kunga bungalow hole. This low end. Faces this way, actually. Weird. Weird, I think. Oh no, I'm putting this on the wrong way. Do I buy the Jesta cannon? Jesta cannon, by the way. The Jesta. Got my nose about itchy. Ah! Slow, Mother Nature. There we go. Swap that around and plug this shit this way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, stop jiggling. Stop jiggling. Stay in place. Stay in place. There you go. Thank you. Sit. Stay. Be one with my model. Now this has to... Oh. Stack a bunch of these in here. Ah! Is that what you gotta do? Pretty stacked. Oh, like that? I never really look up what's this backpack supposed to be. Don't go slow. These bombs? Did he just have bombs casually there? I wouldn't be surprised. Do I play? Yes, I do play Space Marine 2. Thoughts on 8th MS team? My favorite. I love that enemy. My beloved. Oh, balls. Balls make a goofy ass, goofy, dumb goof model kit goof. The goof. There we go. This together, and then these go in together as well. I feel like it's missing a part though. I'm not missing anything. It's not. This goes right here. Big ass booster pack. Sweet. Oh, it's coming together, boys. It's coming together. There we go. He has his own chair. Do play Space Marine 2. I gotta have a Space Marine. Goof Custom is peak, but I have one, but lost the head horn. Honk. Head honk. Head honk. Yeah, I have a couple of models. I should post some of them over here. Have a show off session. They're like, look at my Gundams. Look at my plastic collection. Wait, what PC was this? 10? Oops, I don't know what this was for. The other boy's actually Gundaming instead of gyms. I will build another gym right in front of you. Fuck you. I will assemble one. Manifest it. The gym damn boy. Oops, it's all gyms. Alright, so his backpack weapon's here. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Good thing this one came with a stand. Because there's no way he's standing by himself. Here's a big back-ass backpack holding him back. It's much simpler than I thought for this part. Okay. The unda part is quiet, yeah. Ashmar. Hi, Ashmar. I love gyms. Let's fucking go! If Sakari is here, I would tell him, boo! He doesn't like gyms. He likes his Zeon slop. Hello, I'm Japanese, and I'm currently building the HGX. Ooh! I will forever be jealous of you Japanese people. You guys are so fucking lucky, because I found some beautiful Gundam model kits out there. But I will never find them. I'll never find them here. They're so hard to find in America. I will eat you for your position. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I love the stores that I found in Japan, though. There was so much good Gundam model kits to find. Especially at the book off. Better go to Japan again? Yeah, guys. This time I go live, and then I'd be a nuisance, and I mess with the locals who are just trying to live their fucking life. That guy's a dick. That guy's a dick. I hate those kind of people. Alright, anyways. I think striking him with lightning. Are you ever going to get a divorce class Gundam? Or divorce class? A class in how to get divorced? I got experience actually. I got years of watching family experience of a divorce. I think I know how to do it if I need to. Man face. Ready. Armed and ready. All these little nubs fall out. Which way to get a face though? Oh, out. Got it. What? I don't know. He just said divorce class. I'm just responding. I don't know what I'm responding to. What? Just everybody's what? What? Huh? What? 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 Full armor Gundam looks really cool. It is my beloved. I couldn't find these kits for a while, but then they spawned one day at my local hobby shop, and I flew over and grabbed them right in front of Gundam Girl, and she's like, ah, whatever. It was like, I think she said for verbatim, "You're so cute," and I felt shamed right there in that moment. I was like, oh no, she's gonna think I'm a chud. Thinks I'm a chud. Fuck. I have my plastic collection, and she has her paper collection, aka Pokemon cards. That there, I got his shields. I just need to find one more of those pieces. Where did they go? Where'd it go? Why'd it go? Unless it's assembled differently. No, they're not. Nice thing about having this hobby is that when you're looking for a piece, you already have like a runner somewhere on the side with a shit ton of the same pieces. That's the beauty of spare parts. I spend money. I got stuck the wrong way. Stuck in my ass. Build the gym? Well, maybe. Do I do a non-stop stream? If I had 24-hour stream, that'd be a long stream. I'm such a big fat eater though. Like, I get sleepy pretty quick. I don't know how Sakari can stay up as long as he does for his streams. But I function at such a high, like, energy level that I tend to just, like, get eepy midway through my own streams that I fall asleep. why my streams don't last long for Helldivers. It's because I just go, like, somewhere in the background. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that part yet. Very gently. Very gently. Very gently. This is come on. Come on, I just need you to detach. I fucked up. Can you can build a model, but can you disassemble it? That's the greatest question. Disassemble. Oh, I did it. Okay. Gundam, are you in your 20s? Yeah, I'm like... I don't remember how old I am. Is that bad that I don't remember how old I am? I don't remember how old I am right now. Am I 24? Chat. I don't know how old I am. I think I'm 24. Fun fact, it's actually my birthday month. I'm gonna be the birthday boy soon. Hey guys, it's the birthday boy. Probably old as Gundam boy, probably. Oh, that guy's a dinosaur. He's an old fart. No one could be that old. B-Day stream? Not today. It's my birthday month. It was a July baby. Means you're a Leo or some shit. Girl racism. As opposed to, like, man racism. As opposed to man racism. That's what it's funny hearing that. Girl racism as opposed to what? Men's racism? Birthday racism. That's what they call it. I need someone who's super anal about that kind of stuff. But you're a Leo, we can't be friends. And I was just like, stop talking to me then. Shut. Just pinch her. Shut. Silence. Oh god, yeah, the Virgo astrology girls and like super political people are really hard to hang out with. Let's all sing the boy Merry Christmas this year. Ah, I'm scared of Santa Claus. No. Ho ho ho. I was gonna do a joke actually for like an animated joke where it's like Kai says yes, thalassophobia, and Toxodiver goes, "What's thalassophobia?" And I go, "It means he's afraid of Santa Claus." And he goes, "Ho ho ho." Or he's afraid of water, and he starts shaking a water bottle at him. Oh, ooh, it's water! And he goes, "It's not water, Gundam." And then, like, animate it in Blender. And it means afraid of water. 5 more years till I turn 20. Damn. It's not water. That's the jar, Kai. Up! Thalassophobia means he's afraid of thighs. Ah, if anything, that pervert loves thighs. I know Kai's a thigh man. I can smell it. Smell it off of him. Also, it's funny that he's weak to like the sultry. What is that? What they call it? Sultry talk from women. That kind of shit don't work on me. I'd be like, you can talk all sexy all you want. I'm still thinking about the Gundam model kits in my head. Ugh. I got pepper dust all over my finger. Fuck, what direction is it? Black ass piece, I can't see it. What direction to your face? Ah! Okay. You're only too addicted to plastic crack to be affected by sex appeal. Just don't, I don't know. You can jiggle your tits at me as much as you want. I would just be like, I'm too smooth for this. I don't care who you send. I'm not paying taxes. Stand in their man face. Oh yeah, that's a big gun. That's a big pew pew. Slide her off my brain. What's a titty? Starts biting them. They try to get me to pay taxes, and I just bite them as a response. A big gun. Man face. Oh, woman face. You woman face today. Ooh, is that the piece that holds this together? Because that's kind of sketchy, not gonna lie. There's no way that's what holds it. That's what holds it? Oh, that's such a... I don't know. This piece makes me kind of scared. I don't like how loose it looks. Really? This little ass peg holds the whole thing together? Gotta get the hobby glue for this one.
Ah, I dropped the hand!
I remember when I was in town. I went to do a little like snack run when I was in I was living in this one ghetto ass place. But you know, we had like a prostitute walk up, and she was trying to do like the sexy talk, and I told her, I was like, hey, you're not allowed. And it's like, it's my rotisserie chicken from Safeway. Is what I told her, like a response. Like I dead ass told her that's my rotisserie chicken. I had my headphones on. I was wearing a motorcycle helmet, and I thought she was reaching for my chicken. I was like, hey. She was reaching out to tap my shoulder. I thought she was going for my chicken. Oh. My rotisserie chicken, bitch. Get your own pepper sprayer. For real. Never meant to make my booty shit. I apologize. I shit my pants. Sorry. That shithole has more predators than Epstein's Island. What shithole? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Sharing is caring, and I don't care. No, it's my fucking chicken. She'll have to get a job. Manface, she's a prostitute. That is her job. I don't know. It just occurred to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Yeah! YouTube is hiding some of the chats for me. Probably because you're saying something horrendous. Damn. Yeah, this thing is... I'm not even done arming it. But it has so... Oh, you're talking about Roblox. Yeah, no. Roblox is where you go to get mined and touched and groomed and kidnapped and all the above. Last time I played Roblox was to play FNF and battle against my friends. And then my friends stopped playing it. And I stopped playing. I was a kid on that game. And I could definitely tell you, no, people still get groomed on that shit. They still get groomed. Nothing changed. It's just only talked about now. I grew up on Roblox. I remember seeing that. I think this is the other hen with the weapon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some people are like, oh, Roblox wasn't like this before. Nah, dog, Roblox always been getting groomed. Remember someone asked me if they could be my girlfriend. I was like, it was just like, it's probably like a fucking 40-year-old man. What the hell? I was like a kid and I knew this. I was just like, ugh, stay over there. Pervert. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, is this on? You're on? Oh, I guess it doesn't... Okay, no, this one doesn't need this. It's not required. I just need to plug this in. Okay. Alright. Almost done. I just gotta get his arms up. And I think plug it into the shield, right? Oh, that's what these pieces are for. That's it. I think this is gonna be a very sus connection. Here, let me try it. I can imagine the joints getting weak on this over time. And then this should plug into this. I gotta find where this plugs in specifically. So clearly it wasn't plugged in all the way. Just pull off his backpack. It might be easier to attach like this instead of having to fight through his entire brick of a body. God damn, this model gets crazy. A crazy design. I like this. Summon the Craggle. Craggle! Craggle him! These arms are the wrong way. Put it this way. And there goes the hand again. Drop the backpack. I put these in at such a sharp angle that I have to, like, flick them back out. Oh, I felt the pop. It went in. That's what she said. Sweet. Now, I might be inputting this wrong, but at least it fits for now. This guy's a brick, by the way. He's gonna be a brick to pose. God damn, chat. Look at this chunky bastard. Let me see if I can, I could probably try and change it. What would I even do? What do I even do here? Nope, that's wrong. And let's change camera. Come on, come here. Other camera. Oh no. Other camera. Other camera. Okay, maybe not. It doesn't want to do that right now. But I'll show it here real quickly. We got the full ass Gundam. He's too big to stand it by himself. I'm gonna have to like. There we go. That gym slope is the only thing stopping this guy from falling over right now. Let me see if I can configure the video again. Configure. Mess with the focus real quickly. Can I? Yeah, no, other way. Would look better if I had panel liner, but I ate it all. It's too delicious. Stupid. Did it? It's been assembled. I think Gundam's too fat. Stop falling over. I know, man. This chunky bastard can't keep it up. He just feels the urge to slump over like a big back. Like he does anything in life. He just sits there. Falling over like he pays bills. He just stands there like a big back. Ah. Oh shit. That's like this kind of stand. Damn. What the fuck? It don't even clink a little bit? It like locked. He's so fat that he needs to have his shit locked in. Damn, he is that fat. It's like a gear, but it don't spin. Okay. Where I plug it into him? Up his gooch. There you go. God damn, he's still too fat. I gotta fucking figure out how to orient this guy. Big fat bastard. Oh shit. Maybe like this? Do I tilt it a little? Tilt it? That tilt be enough? Hopefully it's enough. One more try. God damn! Telling me I missed the first time they did this model? Look at it. Action, yeah, it comes with one. It has its own action base. Just like that. Check that out, guys. Maybe I can like auto-focus it so it doesn't have to like fight the camera. Ooh, motion sick. Anyways. But yeah, here it is, the full armor Gundam in all its glory, being a big bastard. He is so huge though. Oh, so huge that I think he needs more base to be able to stay up. He's too fat. Fat bastard. Oh shit. Invincible wobbly edit. Hugemungus. What is his name? Hugemungus. Hugemungus. Hugemungus what? Hugemungus what? Hugemungus. What an unfortunate name. Hugemungus. His parents clearly hated him. Hugemungus is such a dick name to give your kid. Might as well just name him Big Dick. Big Dick Larry. Ah! Fuck. My Master Grade Alley Strike came with my favorite action base. It was modeled after Archangel's Catapult. That's pretty cool. Humongous. Alright. Well, I'll probably eat. Since I finished it, I will do this hell part later. This looks like it'll be hell. Otherwise, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Built. Done. For now. I'm gonna go back and come back and sand it a bit more and clean up some parts. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna call it here for now, because I'm fucking fat! Fat and I need fuel. If I don't eat, I get grumpy. I feel like a grumpy diver. I hate the game. Oh. Damn ears. I'll be bored again? Oh, I'm sorry. But I love you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Makes the Gundam model kit process seem so much less... Nothing, because I have fun with it. All right. Bye-bye, chat. Be sure to eat, drink water, and be sure to like, comment, subscribe, scream at the top of your lungs, bark at your dog, bark at your cat. Bye-bye.